The stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Alright, Raven.
We are doing some mythics. Or not
Well,
mythics.
this wasn't that skip. This was a
finishing the
different
campaign
skip.
and
So
doing
I did
some
too. So I
heroics.
was just gonna kill everything. But you can jump off and a priest can levitate you. Hacks with Dal and cheap. Cheap hacks. Cheap Dal hacks. I don't know.
Is something wrong?
I'm just talking crazy now.
Blessing.
Tired because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Well, 6 hours, I mean.
Do it quickly.
Apparently I can
I've lost friends
count
to the
time on
monsters
my
that
fingers.
lurk here in the shadows.
We need to check the memory before we return. Champion, speak to me when you are ready.
The only reason why we're gonna kill the other side is because, like I said,
Oh
Jeff
shit, we
doesn't
get to be
know any of
tiered.
this stuff. So
Alright, what are the abilities?
trying
Let's see.
to force him
Deliverance.
to learn how to
AoE.
cheese stuff might not be a good idea yet.
Striking all enemies with holy damage. Rally the Vrykul.
So we will
Okay.
clear the other side instead of
So
not clearing it.
Silver scale transported us.
We don't smoke marijuana.
But I do not know this memory or
I don't remember putting this in there. So we're gonna clear, like I said, we'll clear these and
This is Tyrspal.
do.
This must be his legendary battle with Sakaj. Tyr's final battle. His noble sacrifice.
Nice stun. Who the heck did that? Is that you, Cheap?
Yeah.
That was a long ass
jacking
stun.
people right now. Tier is huge. Wish I could run.
My
Yes,
weak
you
aura for icy bindings warning me isn't working, so I've missed a few of them.
I gotcha. So this one is going to shoot out ads. You're going to kill the ad. He's going to shoot out a ball from him. You don't want to get hit, or excuse me, her. Don't get hit by her ball. It's going to get really hectic when he phases. He's
Alright,
going to
so
put
I
out
gotta
like 4
go to this.
copies or whatever. He's going to shoot out balls everywhere, so you just really got to pay attention and not get hit by the
I can
balls.
jump.
I mean, that's the easiest way to explain it. So don't get hit by shit. Kill the ads. That's the simple. See ad? So
Oh yeah.
The one I
that's
just
the
got hit
ball
by.
yeah, you don't get hit by the really slow moving ball. There's literally no reason to get hit by
Alright, what do I gotta do?
it.
Old God forces defeated.
So he's
But
gonna phase
where are
here.
they? They're like above us or something.
So now you're gonna stay on this circle. Now see where you're at? There's gonna be an ad.
Made their way south to
So
Oldemar.
get back here. Get back here, Jeff. Get back here. Get
Back
out of the
behind
middle, or you're gonna die.
you. Okay.
So you got to be able to watch those balls. You're that close. You're just gonna. It's gonna spawn, and you're gonna get smacked.
And we lost Tyr's memory.
Dude, I can't see shit in these fucking trees.
See, it even hurts me, and I'm the tank. And I'm even a relatively decently geared tank, even for zero.
And bring back Tyr.
But the balls have a really weird hitbox, so it's just best to not be anywhere near them at all. Good healing, hippie.
Yeah, tricky because everybody's just like spread out.
I wonder.
What the fuck?
Can I clear that thing? I can. Just ignore the next one, I guess. Clear it. Maybe. Good deal. Good job, good job. Apparently my DH, my favorite of my favorite tanks, is gonna be like one of those, oh look, you don't need fucking loot. My paladin got 3 trinkets on the first day.
Nice.
See, that's what my druid's like. Like, she was saved
Roll
to
for
all those
cloak, I
dungeons, but didn't
suppose.
get loot.
Yeah, I'll roll on that. Good stats.
Oh yeah.
When do we do a stream to teach you?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I feel so bad. This priest is sniping all the loot.
Wait, what? Chaos ran. What are you talking about? When do you
Alright,
throw
get up.
chaos blade,
Come on.
dude?
This priest.
What?
That's me.
Yeah, you're just
I didn't
getting
even
a
know
lot
I
of
had
loot.
that talented, dude. Oh my god.
Well, thank you.
So
Though.
how often do I have to do that? Fucking A. Now I gotta make sure that that's found.
Alright, let's go.
That is awesome.
Let's go, Zach Lage.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Zach is.
So the guy that literally taught me how to DH tank never told me that, so I'm gonna yell at him. Lovin, you're a fucker.
Wow.
Where are you? It's like a trade. Oh, there we go.
You can, well, I use sigils. I mean, I use sigils, and I do pull with Chaos Brand now and then. I just don't think about it. Because I always got my sigils out. I don't forget stuff like that. I forget instant stuff.
Where the fuck are you going, dude?
And a lot of that is just horseshit. Don't hit
Oh shit,
the
I
blue
gotta
things
defeat
on
all
the
their
ground
illusions.
because
God
it'll-
damn.
it's just bad. Don't hit them. It's a trap, literally. And don't stand in there in DPS. You literally want to run through, otherwise you're gonna get hit by stuff. So.
Alright, Malagos is done. Working on Meltharion. And Nosdorm.
Oh, I hate
Nosdorm.
these stupid ass drugs, man. Always jumping around. Never happy in one spot. Just go son of
Dude, I gotta.
I
fight
didn't
all
know
the
that I could
aspects.
just use Throw Glaze to put on Firebrand, Fiery Sigil, whatever. Chaos Brand. The magic debuff.
Dude, Tyr is fucking god.
I always thought it was just sigils. And now I've got to look at every sigil to
Alright,
see what
where's
does it.
Ysera?
So yeah, that puts it on there. So that's why I just never thought about it, because doing I can't tell if that does it. I don't know if Sigil of Flame does it, but this does.
I will die, and the dream itself will become corrupted.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Big
yeah.
shot.
I thought maybe it was like, do
Yeah,
you
what's
do
up,
it in
you
your
party?
rotation down? Like, I was like, do you do extra damage with it, or
Wait, what the?
what?
fuck? Another one?
Kind of
Jesus.
had me worried. I didn't have any power to do that. I mean, it's fun.
Ooh, gotta get out of that. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, look, learn something new.
Let's go.
Now I gotta keybind that so that I hit frickin' my glaze and everything now.
Let's go. I'm
Yeah.
fucking Tyr.
Right. So I wonder, Jeff, are you dotting everything? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I'm starting to tap target more and dot them more. I'm getting a little more comfortable.
Okay.
A lot of it's just running around and trying to avoid stuff, so it's hard to get
Right.
that cast off.
Yeah, how is the corruption
Well,
playing?
how many
into
of your
Dragonflight?
dots are like?
Oh
Do
shit.
they or that are instant?
Well, the vampiric touch, I have regular dots. My Shadow Word Pain.
Right. Well, see, I don't know. I don't play Shadow Priest, so.
Darkness. Yet the courage of the aspects
Now
and the
just ripped off
promise
me.
of the
No.
mortals fills me with hope.
Oh
Hope
shit.
that they will carry on the Titan's legacy. So, if
Yeah,
by
like I
the
said, it's
destruction
fine
of
glitches.
this
It's just something I
body,
didn't think about.
you are purged from
Maybe
this
Lovin didn't
world.
either. So.
So be
Oh snap! He was gonna
So this
sacrifice
boss,
himself.
basically, you're gonna get a debuff on you. It's easier to show you. I'll just
Shit,
say
he
it as
just
it
went
comes,
full
okay?
Super Saiyan Dragon Ball Z. That's
It's
crazy.
just easier to explain. Okay, he's gonna do this frost tomb. So run to the edge. Don't stack on anybody. You see how we're on the edge? Goes off. Get out of it.
Oh, is that where Dalaran
So you do want to
was?
stay close. Don't be so far away. Now, if you get Icy Devastator, see, you got to be in here. Get in this shield. Stop your cast. Get in here. So you see why you stay close to me? And you can still DPS while he's out. I can't.
Champion and Koronos have returned.
So
Were
again,
you
to
able
the
collect
edge.
Tyr's memories?
Why is my healing not fucking working here? Come on, guys.
the aspects fill me with hope.
My frickin' Cleave Soul ain't doing shit. Go to the edge.
The silver scale.
So you need to be over here. You need to stay with me all the time.
You balance upon the cusp of destiny.
So we're gonna move it up here because these
Noise.
you don't want to get anywhere near somebody with that icy devastation because you just can't handle it.
Timeways grow ever
So it'll be
difficult
one
to
more.
read. All that is left
And
to
then
do
he's gonna jump in the
is to
middle,
prepare
get
for
in
the
this.
maintenance.
There are still avenues to explore.
But you want to make
I
sure
am
that,
sure
you know,
a
while
new
you're
path
doing
will
this
become
part,
clear
that
to
you're
us.
burning them
He
because
dislocated
I will
this.
only
Where's the sap?
ranged can hit them on that part. So
They may know something. And
go to the
they
edge,
deserve to hear of what I witnessed.
get out,
Whatever may come, with or without
and you just
Tyr,
kind of do this around
we
the
will
circle.
face
He is
the
almost dead
infinite
though. So,
together.
and then we're gonna go down to the
We are
dragon that is a
dragons.
pain in the
We
butt.
will rise.
So
So, is that it?
nice rest, hippie.
But precious.
I keep thinking you're on your damn druid.
Hey, what's up, Ken? Thanks for the sub.
It's confusing me.
Be mindful
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
which
see, that's the thing.
threads
Is like I did like all the zeros on the druid, and she didn't get loot. This one has loot. Has any zeros?
That's horrible. So this one, you want to stay near the boss, okay? He's gonna drop some ice spikes on the ground. Those are just
All
treat
right,
them
so
as ads.
I gotta
They
go
gotta
back
die first
to
and
the
quick.
aspects area.
He's gonna drop a bubble on the ground. I can't remember what the ability's called. You don't run into it. You got to run away from it no matter what. And it's got like a magnetic ability. Unless something's changed from season 1, it'll be drawn to one person, and the furthest person away I think is normally it. So, all right, we'll just go. We almost got lust up.
Noise.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't run this one yet. I don't think so. It doesn't bother me to see this on Mythic 0. So I kind of wish I was doing it on my shaman or on my paladin. So
Oh, yeah,
there you
we
go.
get
There's the
this
ads. They have to
going.
die. Kill them. If you notice, they have a
Wow, that's
timer on them. Here comes the bad ads.
Do improve crafting
Or
files.
the bombs that I was talking. Or they don't seem like. Well, I was about to say they're not magnetic now or what, but it kind of looked like they went for people there. We got one over there that's about to blow.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta get that to
Yeah,
25
there we go.
before really anything.
So this is
And then I need to
This is
do
much
all the way up here.
easier than on a Mythic Plus. So, or Or at
That
least on the
hardened one
hierarchy.
that way back there.
Am I not seeing it? Oh,
Oh, I ran out of it.
so that's what happens when you don't kill the crystals. Come on, stupid heal, fucking heal, damn.
I mean, I'm trying.
No, not you.
I
My,
know.
my self healing. Sometimes
Dude, what
it just
is
feels
that?
like my
I'm
self
getting
healing
a.
doesn't do shit. Oh
So the
look.
new mechanic on this season is there's a hardened crystal that pulses AoE damage. It's and on my plater profile it shows up as red. It's different than the rest of.
That's
Okay.
so weird.
Is that a new profile?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I'm not seeing it. That's why I'm asking. Look at this motherfucker getting everything. Getting grand thorn horns and head wraps and blowjobs and wait, what? Is that a
Somebody
new
sounds
profile?
jelly.
Yeah, it's
Nah. I'm glad he's getting gear and stuff.
Now
Seeing
I
it,
just
that's
need
why
to
I'm
stick
asking.
with learning the mechanics better.
What? Fuck you, Dow. Get out of here. Did you remember to change your key to Valdraken?
Nope.
All right, let's get back up here.
Oh lordy! So you've got to come all the way back.
Can you summon me from inside the instance?
All right, so now I
Summon
need
you
I mean,
where?
from
this
if I'm in
quest
here.
right here
Can you
Yeah,
go to
we
the next one?
could, but we're not.
to go to tier hole.
Yeah,
Tier's
of course,
Alright.
Dow.
So we're gonna go to ask this guy for a portal.
I'm gonna go shake my butt for Dow.
Heredicon.
There you go, Dow.
I am
Have
too.
some
I had received
duck
a
butt,
missive
Dow.
from Iridacron. He wished to speak with me, and me alone.
So, all right, y'all. We can keep going. Rad Nerd, you can come in and join us, but I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. That is 6 hours, and that's enough for me.
I'll hurt and then.
So I am going to raid out here momentarily. Let me find somebody.
I've got mine up. If you... But I am willing to join your mythic adventure.
All right, I'm gonna talk to you about that here in a little while. Okay, so just give me a moment. All right, everybody. I do appreciate everybody hanging out, and we will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Give me half a second to...
There is more than one way to solve any
Where do I go now?
All right. Let me invite you. Do you really use Heat Keely? Cheap?
Yeah, I mean, so like I've played Enhanced long enough that like now I know like, oh, that's not a good thing to do. My brain's fast enough that I can like do something different. Like it wants to cast Elemental Blast a lot more than Chain Lightning in multi-target for some reason. But for like
Right.
a new player starting out, like I've been playing a lot of alts lately. Absolutely, I would recommend it. Like just to get the basic fundamentals of the rotation down and start to understand the abilities and why you're casting. Because like sometimes like one of your abilities will be like shining on your cast bar, but like Hikili will tell you something else to cast, like either like a cooldown or something like that. That maybe you like on your hotbar. It's not an indicative that like, hey, I should be casting this before my big ramp up spells.
Right.
But for like a veteran player, I think you move away from it because like it's just computer stuff and it's not reading the situation properly.
Right. Well, we'll have to run one with both of our shamans. I mean, you outgear me now, and maybe looking at logs, you can help me out.
Oh, I'm by
So-
far not the best enhancement shaman to go. Like we invited this in, like, so my guild is kind of like one of those guilds that dabbles in mythic. And we invited these like cutting edge ones, and one of them was an enhancement shaman, and he absolutely blew me out of the water. But he does, like, I don't do big keys. I only do like 18 to 20s in the old keys, so I'll probably do like 8 to 10s and maybe a little bit higher this season. But he was doing like 28s and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But yeah, I'm sure like
I
if you
learn
want to,
more. I learn by talking. You know, I learn by
Yeah.
seeing. I'm not very good at going to Wowhead, reading priority lists, and then going, okay, that's what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. Rad, can they hear us in Discord?
No, I have Discord turned off.
Okay, so you know, normally 99% of the time, if I see you on, I'm gonna raid you. But
Yeah.
I'm if you didn't notice, I'm in a stream team, and we always try to raid each other out. And I got raided out by 2 people from the stream team, so I felt like I needed to raid somebody on the stream team.
Oh, for sure. No need to
So-
explain. Like I
Well,
totally
I
get
just
it.
didn't want you to feel like I was. Well, why didn't he send 30 people to me, fucker? You know, so
No, I was just more saying that like if you didn't have anybody to send the raid to not like completely end it.
yeah. So, and this is something that I wanted to talk to you about, and we'll talk about later when we're not doing shit. We started to hit on it in our conversation earlier. So,
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to Brackenhide. We're good on Brackenhide, right?
Let me see. Yeah, that was the first one I did on
Okay.
her.
So,
Do I need
All
to get a quest or anything like that before going, or
no, it's mythics.
okay?
So I'm at the stone. There's a flight path here. We'll get Jeff
I'm
a
waiting
over
for
here.
the Zeppelin to leave Orgrimmar.
Oh no. Okay, so when
It'll be just a
Wait,
minute.
why are you taking the Zeppelin, dude?
Yeah, why don't you go to the Orgrimmar portal room and just take the Veldraken portal?
It won't let me take it.
What?
Interesting.
Uh,
I mean, I have a quick fix. I could log on my Warlock really quick and just
I'm
summon
already
you.
on the Zeppelin right now, so I mean it's gonna be zoning through right now to.
Oh, so you're taking the dragon. That's so funny that that's how you have to get here.
Yeah, there's one portal that doesn't have a little cogwheel on it for it to click on. So
Oh, so it's like you
Uh,
haven't done the intro stuff. That's so crazy. Like I just like I
I'm right here at
experienced
the middle
now.
stone with Godsmack.
Well, I think he should really get his Veldrak. He should go to Veldraken first and bind
Yeah.
do his bind point, so he
definitely.
doesn't have to keep doing this.
it's probably
Yeah.
quicker for him to come here, so than wait for that. So let's summon him real quick, and I'll take him to the portal. So let me take you to the.
But if you're here,
Flight
who's
path.
guarding Hades?
Just jump on. If this
Yeah,
fucking
Hippie,
stupid
thanks for
NPC
the-
doesn't quit
thanks for the
trying to sell
follow.
me fucking fishing, I'm gonna choke a chicken. Okay, there's the flight path under this idiot tree.
okay,
Thanks
got
for the
it.
follow,
So-
Hippie.
Just jump on there and take it to Valdraken, and then we'll summon you back.
Oh, I did get the double riding thing, but I don't know if it does it for the bird, if it's only the dragons.
Which bird?
You know, like
Yeah.
I have like the dragon riding like bird.
The Polly Roger?
No, it's like
It,
a
it does it for
crystal
everything.
bird.
Yeah, it's a dragon. Jeff.
Lion.
Okay, there you go. Good boy. All right. So let's give him a few minutes to do that, and I'm going to let this damn cat out before he murders me, and go to the bathroom real quick. It'll take him a few minutes, so just
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
say in
bathroom.
chat that you're back, so we can resummon you, and you don't have to fly.
All right.
All right, be right back, y'all.
It'll take a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick too.
All right, be right back, guys.
All right. Kind of nervous. This will be my first test of mythics on this guy. I've never actually done a mythic yet.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm obsessed with the new backpack transmogs. I don't know why, but I really like them. All right, what color should I go for transmog?
Still in flight.
What's that?
I said I'm back and I'm still in flight to get the Valdraken.
Oh no. I think everybody's taking a quick break before the instance too.
All right.
All right. All right. What color should I go for my transmog? Right now I'm gold.
You don't like the gold anymore?
I like to switch it up a little bit.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm still flying. Actually, I'm just landing.
And I like to keep the artifact weapon of Ashbringer. Oh, I do have the cool red Ashbringer. Or I could go the purple Ashbringer. I'm gonna go red Ashbringer.
I like red better than purple.
I'm gonna be a dark paladin. The pirate hat.
Okay, make this my home. Done. Hipster's here with me too.
You ready now?
Yep, I'm ready.
I need another clicker out here, guys.
Are you at the portal?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm coming.
I was mesmerized by the line of transmog mounts.
Right. I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening.
There we go. And Hipster's sitting in there too, so She's AFK, right?
Well, I guess we need to summon
Alright.
Hippie too.
Punches, lucky doos, and loot.
Is she ready now?
It's hard to tell.
Now you might be able to explain some of these fights better.
Give me a second.
Oh shoot. Your run form is a raptor?
Yeah, so I've glyphed into. See, I'll watch this too.
Do the dance. Do the dance.
Wait, are glyphs still a thing here? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. How do you tell what glyphs you have?
It's in your actual spell book. Like I think my hotkey is P. And then your actual, your spell abilities would have like a glyph. It had a glyph attached to it or what? Not.
But if you're here, who's guarding Hades?
Yeah, Jeff, thanks. Ow.
I don't know why that's coming over there. So that figure's got to be interrupted. Sorry. Can you all hear my cat being pitiful? What
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys started.
I don't understand why some of this stuff is... Sorry, I should have done a ready check. So yes, even paladins have to run out of that shit. Crackhead.
I see that.
So that whole twirling ability is an interesting thing because while he's twirling, he won't cast the fear, but the twirling is really a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So it's like, do you interrupt it with a soothe or not?
Yeah, some tanks yell at me to not soothe it, and sometimes you do. Really, it depends on the week or the group.
Totally. So I'm guessing something in here just randomly loses aggro. Because I'm showing that I have aggro on everything on my players, so I don't know why it's even over and I've seen some weird routes in here. I'm just gonna go with what I know.
Sounds good.
So unless something is seriously changed this season, this is the normal route. So this decaying surge that the speaker's doing and withering burst is going to interrupt it. Or the withering burst is going to interrupt it. Sorry. And that's just in case I can't get it. So yeah, apparently they just I'm sitting here going, how the hell am I keep losing aggro? And I'm not. It just runs out, smacks somebody, and runs back on us. So if you see this glowing cage right here, Jeff, you got to open 5.
Okay.
Keep the balance.
Yeah, that's why you see the Tuskar freed count at the top, and we have to do that to do the first boss.
Right.
Run.
And if there's an alchemist, then they're useful here.
What level
no.
of alchemy?
25.
Oh, but I have like 60, so you let me know what I need to do.
There's a
So just
pot you
run
get to
back.
click.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Yeah, see, I'm not losing aggro on this stuff. It's just randomly going out and... Hello! Hello!
Our paths shall.
I don't know where this pot is, so...
Ruin them. Destroy them.
Gonna show? Hippie, is it down here? Where's it at?
Yeah, it's down there by their fire.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
see it.
okay, I see it.
Now everybody clicks it and we get a button.
Oh, nice.
Oh, everybody clicks it.
Gives you a dispel. So
Is
you'll
it
be able
like
to
a
use that
single
too.
use thing?
Yeah, so it's like when you get a disease on you, if like you don't have a disease cleanser, you could just cleanse it off yourself. I don't know if it's single use or if it's 3 charges. I can't remember.
Yeah, the disease like really,
4 or
really
5
hurts
minutes.
later on, so.
Gotcha. Oh no, 2 rage storms.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
And the last one. You gotta kind of stay over towards here, otherwise you'll get a NAD attack here in a minute.
Yeah, the path's coming right behind us.
No,
Now I have a. Here, come for us, meat thieves.
I can't remember if it already comes all the way in here or not.
What's about the aggro?
Watch
It just did.
No, just fuck it. Sure.
meat thieves.
So the Withering Burst. Definitely want to get it. So.
Run. Interrupt.
Thought you could stop that world, but apparently not.
I tried stunning them, it didn't work.
For the
There's
spin,
another-
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's only the druids and hunters that can. It's a soothe that you have to do.
Makes sense.
Run. Interrupt.
Hail to the king, bitches. So, some of these are kind of hard to explain. It's easier to see them and explain them as you're doing it. Trick totem, interrupt it as much as possible. I'll
right.
interrupt first, then Jax, then Cheap.
I might accidentally do it just out of habit because I have such a quick interrupt and it's just like my brain
Yeah.
shuts off sometimes.
I got that. See, if you don't interrupt that bolt as much as possible, he starts casting it more and more. Faster and faster.
Oh,
fuck.
fudge.
And you have to run away from the spin. Spin is bad. What killed you, Jax?
Attack totem.
Brad?
The spin.
Yep. I did not lie. And normally, if you get this arrow on you, see, you got to kill this totem here.
Porcupine.
Yeah. And unfortunately, without the tank there, I'm gonna. I don't know if I can reset it or not.
Can we put a target on or a marker on you, Godsmack? I kept accidentally getting hit by the cleave.
Yeah, I had a mark on me. I don't know why it's not there.
It was off of you a few dungeons ago. Try not to talk too much while you're streaming.
I'm not streaming.
No, I mean, early.
No, you're good. No, feel free. I don't have Discord turned on my stream.
I heard it. That's weird.
Oh, did you?
So, I want people to hear Discord. That's why I have it on in stream, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself all the time.
I'll have to check my separation of audio because I have Discord separated out and I have it muted. But so apparently it's on.
Yeah, apparently. It's alright.
So, usually you would always focus this trick totem in season 1. Does that change?
That seems to be what they're still doing because they don't want to get that heal off and having to interrupt that is annoying. It's just I think we just underestimated the speed at which he does his like whirlwind thing. So just gotta, if you get targeted by it, run like a madman or a woman. Because I think that got 2 people.
Yeah, I messed up and like I didn't realize like how quickly he was gonna follow, and I ran right into heals.
Yeah, I just had to turn you down because I can hear it. All right, Palant. Run. Paladin, you can bubble her, I think.
Can I? Okay.
I do think you can purge the potion off, by the way.
Okay.
I think so. I won't swear to it. Ah, fuck. Really? So you gotta line that up with me.
No.
Can you get him up?
Gotta do it quick, Rad Nerd.
Oh, me? I have a.
Yeah,
battle
you
res?
got to res him, Rad, please.
Hold on. I didn't know I have a battle
Warrior,
res.
we wiped.
Well, it's gonna be a wipe because I don't have it on my book. What is it?
Wait, you rested me earlier. Oops, so... I'm confused. I'm confused. It's intercession.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry. I haven't played retail in years, so
Yeah, no
Weeks.
problem. So, okay, so I think in the future, like if a worst case scenario like that happens again and Godsmack is stunned and like I get the thing, I'm gonna have to call for like what is it? What was a paladin do to help me? Would it be bop or sacrifice?
yeah, I gotta make
Or
a
freedom?
mouse over macro.
Well, it wouldn't be free because what's
Oh, could you
happening
freedom
is
the tank? Like,
no, because he's stun. Well, it's a stun, so it's I don't
He can
know.
bop me.
Because he has to act like my guardian and protect me from the damage that's gonna come my way.
oh, we didn't go
So-
get that. Post the. Oh, it's okay. Whatever.
Why is it showing we've defeated this boss?
I don't see it.
What?
Oh, maybe because we killed one boss, one of them.
Remind me, mouse over macro is just at mouse over, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's in like brackets or something like that. Like bracket at mouse over bracket.
So I think, I'm not sure, I was incapacitated. I think it was a totem. So if you guys see the totem come out, it's gotta die.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean,
Give me 1 second. here.
that's why I got one-shotted. And then, marked for butchery. I think what happened is I think normally I would take the mark for butchery. You know, somebody would line it up with me and I eat it.
But since the totem hit you, you couldn't like effectively eat it because you were stunned, so it fucking destroyed you.
Right, I couldn't use a defensive or anything. I think I'm supposed to eat it. Man,
Yeah,
it's
you
been
are.
so long.
Yeah. You're supposed to protect whoever gets it, but I'll make sure I focus the totem. I was tunneling and I didn't see it, so you're right.
So I didn't even see it. So you're fine.
I think Gash Tooth drops that, right? Because Trick Totem was dead. That was the weird thing.
Well, we'll have to pay better attention. That's all.
Yeah, give me 1 hot second here.
All right.
Boing 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 boing.
Boing 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 boing.
Boinky boinky.
I
boinky.
had no idea that we have
A battle res now.
No. I mean, I've only leveled with this guy, so I've never like actually really partied.
Yeah, never been in a bad dungeon situation where you've had to use it.
No, I did the whole like follower dungeon stuff. And
Oh,
like, I never
gotcha.
had to do anything.
That'd be really funny if the follower dungeon simulated like someone dies in your party and they force you to battle res them if you have that ability.
Right?
Apparently, they need to do Bass Paladin.
Wow.
Well,
Really?
I'm sure we've all been in that LFR where like the tank dies and we're screaming at the Death Knights and Druids and stuff. Please battle res them.
Wait,
Oh,
so
no,
why
they
does
had
why
the
does
battle res the
intersection
mage.
have why does intersection have like a green thing over it?
It might be because you don't have holy power.
Holy power.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
have to have the right amount of power to do it.
All right, here we go.
But it's weird. You would think it would be red.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Alright, what does the mark do? Oh, shit.
So you have to avoid that. Unfortunately, we don't have another battle. Did you have an arrow on you at first?
I didn't see an arrow.
Attack totem.
See, I'm incapacitated again.
I was looking for something on the ground.
And the heal's about to go off.
Yeah, I don't know, like, it's so weird, because the totem, I think you're getting hit by something else. Because I killed the
was
totem,
marked.
and it didn't cure your incapacitation.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm getting a lot of these earth bolts.
Yeah, so, like,
Decayed senses from Gash Tooth. And now
Is
I've got
that's what
Savage
stunned you?
Surge on me. Yeah.
so, like, can you avoid that, or?
It doesn't seem so. Just run.
Maybe reset.
Oh,
No.
I suppose I should.
He likes trying to die.
No, I like to solo bosses because I'm used to doing it. But that is in the previous season when I was, you know, decked out. I'm not decked out anymore.
One sec, I gotta fix my computer, or my keyboard.
No problem.
Sometimes I get, like, a USB error with my push to talk, and I have to redo it real quick.
Boing 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 boing.
Let me look at that while I'm waiting on y'all. Decayed sense. That's not it. We know it's Gash Tooth. So why isn't it showing as one of his ability?
I don't know, but Radnerd, are you doing the same thing as me and accidentally getting cleaved with the? Because I think I have a lot. Well, I don't have that much more health than you, but I think we got to let him settle into place in the beginning, because one of the ads does a cleave and it puts a bleed on you, and I picked it up
Gash Frenzy.
early.
What is the bleed called?
I'm looking for it. Savage Charge, Blade Cleave.
Yeah, cleave was like the third most damaging thing on me.
Yeah, and if you're stacked on the tank, you're gonna get hit by it. So that's in the very beginning, I got hit by it and then picked up the bleed, and I was like, "Oh, that's a great start."
Rira Hack Claws. Melee attacks strike all players in front of her within 8 yards. Decayed Sense. Flings an alchemical bag. So it's the bag, the totem, the thing I'm calling a totem. So they inflicts 200k damage, blinds them, and increases the physical damage they take by 150%. As for a bleed, you're getting hit by Gash Frenzy. Gash Tooth rapidly shadow steps between players 5 times, inflicting 293k physical damage. Players struck bleed for 88,000 physical damage every 1.5 seconds for 15 seconds. This effect stacks. This effect is removed if the player is healed over 90% health. So that's a healing thing, but you can bubble it off, but just remember it could come back half a second later.
Right.
So, all right. So,
Okay, so
stay
yeah,
behind
it
the box.
100% is the totem. So like maybe if Rad is up this time, we'll be able to get the totem down sooner because the totem is channeling an incapacitation on you.
Right.
And I tried my best to get it down, and I thought I got it down in time, but you still got smashed by them.
150% damage increase I'm taking. So, all right. See, you're in front of the boss, Jack. So, I mean, nobody should be attacking anything besides Trickster. Well, except for Priest. Oh, that's fucking unfortunate.
Attack taken.
Here comes Hextrick.
I'm still down, we gotta kill it.
Oh, one shot.
Yeah.
So were you
So
still
we're up.
stunned after the
For a few seconds, but it was just a few seconds. It didn't
Do I
last the whole time.
battle res?
Yeah,
Save
go
it.
ahead. Okay, save it. Okay, Storm. So you have to watch where you run that because you're running it through me. Which is in turn is causing me to have to aim the bosses at you.
Target check.
Totem, totem. Where you going, Jax? You gotta get
Where am
this
I
totem dead. Bubble. Your bubble. Why are you running?
I was just
You
trying
gotta
to get
kill
him away
that
from the
totem.
group.
Yeah, you just bubble. I'll take the charge when I'm not aimed at. You gotta kill that totem so that.
Hooray! It's dead.
Yeah, so when you get the red arrow on you, you're supposed to just kind of find the tank and get behind him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But if I'm in capped, I can't.
Correct. So when it lines up with the totem, that's when I kind of panicked and said we got to kill the totem fast because, man, this priest is going to become your new main.
Does somebody want to have a ring? A wedding ring?
Not my stats. I'm good.
I will
Is that
take
my
it if
shaman?
nobody else wants it.
I'm good.
I have a 476 and a 454.
Yeah, then they can
So-
have it. That it's just good stats, but
Versatility
I
is
have.
like your main stat is versatility, haste. So, just so you have an idea. And I know you early on you don't really, your stats aren't as important as item level and stats.
Oh yeah, having that stamina is going to be amazing.
every class, Wowhead doesn't have like versatility as a main stat, but in Mythic Plus, versatility is always a good bonus. I can't remember. I always forget this fucking path. I see so too many
Usually people
going
go
in routes,
right.
so I get confused where the fuck I'm going in here. Let's pull it all. Die, zombie, monkey baby. Dirty underwear.
Attack
No longer existing doodah.
Watch your step.
Oh god. You can just spell me the roots. Or I'm gonna die. Blessing of freedom.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's off me now. So there's also a talent that you should be taking that will put Blessing of Freedom. Whoever with a Blessing of Freedom, whoever you and yourself, sorry.
Whoever you cast it on and yourself.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Potato. Okay. Apparently we do not have the DPS for that full.
There's so much angry stuff.
Yeah, it's alright.
Watch your step.
I had to see, so I know better next time. So, usually when I'm doing bigger mythic keys, that's more of a pull we would do. So, I know better. I just figured if we had a paladin, he would save the day, and he didn't. What a jerk.
Well, this is probably like a weird test for first time paladin in a mythic.
I'm just kidding. And I'll tell you, Jeff, the same thing I tell Johnny all the time. And that's fucking go sit in front of the target dummies and just smack that thing. Do the single target dummy, do the AoE dummies, and just hit it.
Yeah.
And that's how well, Dow says muscle memory's bad, but for me, I don't know. I don't think I could play without it.
No, you need the muscle memory.
So, but he's
and I don't have the muscle memory
changes.
for like the situational stuff like Blessing of Freedom and like, you know.
That's why I use that. So I use add-ons on my paladin. I think it's helium. And what that does is it gives me like it gives you everybody like party frames, right?
Yeah. No, I used helium before, and I use voodoo.
I think it's helium I use. It gives you a box
Voodoo
that
is
I can
great.
move down in the middle of my screen, and then puts what do you call it in there? You know, abilities that I can stack into the box.
Yeah.
So
Voodoo's essentially the same thing.
Attack.
never used that one.
What I use for my healing. I think I'm just gonna
Druid?
roll a druid. Then go back to healing.
No, learn how to do that.
What?
Learn how to shadow. Don't give up on it because it's hard. It's all gonna be hard.
And so hard just to keep moving around, but you can't.
That's
still.
that's every class, dude. You just gotta learn.
But-
It's really, really rough on a priest.
Once your haste gets a lot
You'll get used to
higher,
it.
you'll be able to cast faster.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're brand new 70, dude. You're not.
You're just learning the dungeons, so once you learn them and can just DPS, it's better.
How much haste do you have?
33%.
Well, I don't know what priest is supposed to have, but that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
A lot of it's just going to be learning your abilities, dude.
A lot of it's when I got a 30-second cooldown on something, and it's like right when I start casting, it's I gotta move.
Well, that is completely learning the dungeon.
I mean, every time I
You
try
gotta-
to channel something, somebody runs something over me. I'm like, I gotta move.
Well, that's because you got to learn. You got to learn the dungeon. You got to learn the pools. I mean, and yeah, it's going to change per tank, but a lot of that is just learn. So if you know that, you know, say we're doing this on a Mythic Plus, and you know that I'm going to pull X group, but it's going to cause this, and this to happen. Well, apparently there was a tree leak, or somebody pulled it. I don't fucking know.
There was a pack going.
Attack total.
Right? For some reason we're getting more.
Watch your step.
Sure. We got a decayed totem up. That's why we're taking so much damage, guys. A lot of this stuff will drop totems. And you do have cure disease, I'm pretty sure. There, rad nerd. So I
Yeah.
only run that helium on my paladin because I have to have something where I can blessing of freedom.
You're
do the,
casting Shadow Crash on cooldown, right?
I think he's talking to you, Jeff.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah. Sorry.
What is Shadow Crash?
It's a AOE that applies your dots to all targets.
Okay, because I'm looking at this and I don't see it at all.
That's why I was wondering. I thought it did an initial damage at first as well, but maybe it doesn't.
So I mean, you heard Hippie earlier saying that Priest was doing really well. So don't give up on it. Just learn, bro. I mean, I'm not saying you can't roll a druid and still play it too, or
Yeah.
transfer one of your 15 druids over here. But don't give up on something because it's hard.
Watch
Well,
your step.
I
Or
say
just-
that as I give up for my shaman, but whatever.
If you're wanting to switch to the druid to heal, why not try that on the
Oh
priest
no, I
that you
love
already have?
healing. That's my. That's my main thing, but Mel's usually healing first, so.
Yeah,
Watch your
I can't
step.
get rid of
You wouldn't want to, you just don't know it.
it. Yay, we almost had the boss.
We should have done a timer on when we started this.
No.
Where's our death count?
Don't stand in shit. He's gonna. I'll take the first suck in. You'll see what it is, and then Paladin boy, you're gonna take the second. And what you're gonna do is when you get sucked in, you're gonna bubble.
Well, hopefully it's
So,
off
wait,
cooldown by
he's
then.
gonna suck me in now. Here, I'm inside.
Well, so am I.
It's because you're not supposed
How-
to be near them.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
Oh yeah, I did. So I'm gonna take the first suck in.
He said run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, I thought that like once he sucks somebody in, he doesn't suck another person in.
No, it sucks everybody in melee. He's a dirty sucker. He's also got the lowest health. I guess I'm gonna use. If we don't get it, I'll just take it.
Can you get that yourself?
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I'm metamorphosed, metamorphosized, metamorphoses, whatever. Apparently, I can what metamorphosis.
Nice.
Dude, what the fuck, man? I've gotten one loot from all of this and looking for raid. Man. Let's see. We have a priest, a shaman. Well, we can't do it, so.
Wait, what do you want to do? We can mine suit.
We can't do that with this guy.
Oh,
Anybody need a two-handed mace?
Nobody can use it. Throw in. Oh, awesome. We're gonna skip a bunch of this, so just mount up.
Wait, is it the skip on the right?
Yeah. Stay to the right, otherwise you're gonna pull these other two ads to the left.
Yeah, I've done this one before.
Apparently I can't fucking do it. Holy crap. We just kind of go wee in between them. You go over here. Do like this way. You gotta get up here. Sorry, there's a path that comes down that hall, so. If we get across the bridge quick, we can just get this beer, and we don't get a bunch of other shit. AKA birds. So normally, come.
I think we got one.
Oh god, and the boss. So you're gonna see the poison ring. You need to move out of that.
The one that I was stuck in?
Yeah, you're stuck in it because it's trapped. You gotta wait for it to come down. Just kind of watch.
Yeah, and then
So you
whoever
don't-
gets targeted runs those into the trap.
Right. See the call hyenas here.
Oh, run those
See
in
how
the trap.
everybody else
Oh,
is. Yeah. I meant to give a little explanation before, so. I'm rooted. Blessing of freedom, me please. getting the traps in kind of weird spots, so just be careful.
I was running into a trap and then some other ones ran into it and I was like, uh oh, we're going on a run.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
So like I said, there's always something to learn, and you know there are weak auras, and there's He Keely might help you out to learn your rotation, and you just sit in front of a dummy and use it. I don't know if He Keely or there's hold on, I know what it is. Max DPS. So I don't know which one of those would be better. There's Hekili H-E-K here. Hekili or Max DPS. Now Max DPS, you have to download. You download Max DPS, and then you download Max DPS Priest. Max DPS BM Hunter.
Okay, for whatever class you're.
Right. And there you go. Cheap can help you set up Hekili. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that
I'm gonna
just
need to
gives
figure
you
out
your
the.
basic rotation.
I'm gonna need to figure out what I can take off of my spec here to get that blessing of freedom thing.
Watch your step.
Well, your whole spec. As soon as this dungeon's done, I'm about done. It's midnight. I should have been fucking off and eating. I haven't eaten today, so.
That's not good.
Welcome to my life. Never hungry, you don't eat.
Yep, been there.
So I gotta force myself to eat at night.
And earlier I. Oh, okay, I got something on me. Okay.
Alright. Me too. Should be able to. I will be on early my time, so if you're up again like you were today, Rad Nerd, I'll be around. Alright.
Yeah, you still want to do LFRs.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be up for a few more hours here before I have to go to bed for work, but I'm off at, you know, like 12:30, 1 o'clock my time, which is like afternoon your time.
Yeah, well, I stream the same time every day, but as soon as this one's over, get a mind soothe on this Vile Roth, please. I think you can mind soothe it. Just
I think we both did.
left. All right. So does that mean you can't mind soothe this filth?
No, I should be able to recast it on these ones.
All right. You should be. Well, nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna waste time doing it. Oops. Yeah, I was just gonna say I was gonna do that, and then I was like, well, we have to kill mobs on one side or the other either way.
Watch your step.
But we can move this way quickly. Quickly, move. Come.
Watch your feet.
Get rid of that decay. Don't get that on everybody. You spread the herpes. Rad Nerd, you're the only one that can get rid of that.
Fuck.
I don't think Priest can get rid of cooties. Shaman do not have
so.
cootie totems anymore.
I don't want to do this run back. Man.
I can't get close
Why?
enough to do DPS.
Yeah. I'm afraid to pull this other fucking mob. Does that thing not wear off?
It's got 7 seconds.
Holy frickin' Jehoshaphat.
Oh, it dropped me at the last boss.
And it's gonna give it to you again. Awesome. Well, the good news is if as long as you don't pull anything, we're here. So as soon as this runs over, I will get on my paladin and give you some builds.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh shit. But I'm gonna die again.
Why?
Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you guys released?
No, I did the better out of the two options. I just didn't die.
Does he need to go back and mine to those 2 packs? Remember the 2 that we skipped?
Yeah.
Oh,
have
no, no,
access?
you're a priest. Jesus, I'm retarded.
Where'd that bird
First
come
time
from?
It was a bridge bird.
Oh, it just pats by, yeah.
Yeah, Happy Kid might see them.
They're fighting something right now.
Well,
Yeah, I was literally about to mine too. This bird came from way back there.
What's really funny is I don't know who it was, but someone was talking and I could hear a bird in the background and I thought you were talking about that.
That's me. I have creepy chicks.
I thought you were like, where did this bird come from? I'm like, I don't know.
so do we need to come back, or are you guys good?
We
I
should be
think-
okay.
We're good now.
All right. I mean,
This is a
it's like
team
a
building
30-second
experience.
walk, and you guys are taking 20 minutes so far. So
We might not make the
pressure.
timer.
I think we should pull this group on the right here, just to be safe.
Honestly, it's not that group. It's what is a group that always gets pulled? I think it's the Pat that gets pulled, but I think we might have already got it.
All right, kill the totem. Don't stand in stupid shit. That's the entire fight. No joke. That is the entire fight.
Watch your step.
There's totem.
Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step.
I didn't get that far in.
Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Figures like freaking metamorphosis and the fucking have to run. Oh no, we lose.
How
Oh,
was
man.
that like the easiest, like no direction fight?
Because there's
Crazy.
literally nothing to do on that boss. You just don't stand and shit and kill the totem. That's literally the entire fight. I didn't lie. Hey, I got loot.
Hooray!
Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I actually need it. All right. I was gonna offer it to somebody else.
And that just unlocked
Ugh.
my dungeon vault.
Yeah, which is like 506, I think. Is that?
Nice.
And do you have to do Mythic 0 for that, or can you get that with Heroic?
So I think heroic is 489, and then so it's not. It's on the. Now I'm trying to think. Because for doing a Mythic 0, I think you get the champion in the vault, champion track. Is that right? Rad.
I don't know. This is my first vault for the week, but like,
Do you know how to pull up your like vault screen to
Um,
like look at it?
is it under collections or is it under adventure guide?
I think it's under adventure guide. Fuck, how do you get to the vault? I can't remember. I have a macro.
Group finder?
I'm looking
Oh,
at my
here, I see
macro
it.
to see where it guides me to.
Let's see here. Dragonflight raids.
Am I allowed to post a link in your chat on your chat room?
Yeah, I think you are. Pretty sure I have that unlocked.
Watch a bot zap you down.
Oh no. Guys, it's been nice knowing you.
So if you just do that from the slash forward with that run, that's how I get my vault to pop up. I don't know how to do it normal.
You just go to where the LFG queue thing is and go to the tab on the bottom that says
Alright.
Mythics.
Which one is
So
it?
Chief, we do run. We do usually run keys. So we just wanted to help Jeff today and
Yeah, no
give
problem.
him a
Like,
taste of
Yeah.
it. And
I really appreciate it, and
Of
I
course,
just need a
dude.
lot of practice at them.
dude, it's all practice. I mean, when's the last time you played Shadow Priest? In
Years.
retail. So
Years.
there you go.
so yeah, so
I
the
mean,
heroic ones are 489, and then the mythic is what is that? 506.
Mm-hmm. And so, like, this was the first mythic that I ran, and the last one that I needed to complete, like, the 8. But I did all heroics.
Correct. You probably did time walking or something.
Yeah.
just
So I'm going to get a
keep doing
489
dungeons.
piece.
So did
Or
you
if you
see
get
where-
lucky, like if you get in your first one, will be a 506 piece. So maybe you'll get fortunate, and your first thing will be the best item available. If you have my luck, though, it will not be, and it will be one of the lesser ones.
Jeff,
Yeah.
where you at?
I'm right outside the instance.
Why didn't you use your Hearthstone?
Well, I saw something to return me. Okay, I can hurt back there. Okay.
It's gonna put you to the end. I'm gonna show you where the dummies are. I want you to make it your vacation home.
The dummy's sitting right here in the chair.
Target.
All right. So I know I have to download Voodoo and set up stuff to
Get
do
on.
Bop and
Yeah, those are definitely important. I mean, you can literally save, even me by using sacrifice on me.
yeah, and like so, I hate mouse over macros, so that was like a stopgap until I could get Voodoo downloaded and set up correctly.
There you go. There's the cleave dummies. Here's basically the like a dungeon boss right here.
Okay.
So this is going to be to practice single target. This is to practice your cleave. So I mean, the only thing I know for sure is you want to be dotting everything, and if you're not dotting everything, you're doing it wrong. You and Radnerd both need to get Plater. It'll help you immensely. Especially, I mean, it's not so important for Rad right now, but for you, you've seen my screen, right? You've seen how big my like when I'm when I'm targeting something, how big it is, and you can see all of these target dummies in my Plater, and it shows you which one's dotted. So, like right now, you can see that I have the chaos weakness on all of them. See, now I can see all the debuffs from that. Frailty, yada, yada, yada.
I can't see that on yours.
Well, you can't. But I'm saying I can see it. So that's why that's one of the good things about Plater.
I have Plater now, so... Okay, I'm going to leave party so I can see my own...
Well, you got to get Plater.
I have Plater.
Oh, okay. So, all right, I'm going to switch over and get at Jacksville.
Where's the repair person in?
Okay, so I'm not doing Plater right apparently because it's not
You
showing
probably
all
need
the
a
targets.
profile. I'm not very good with Plater. I use a profile from somebody, but again, we got Worm and Lovin on right now. So Lovin had already
What's Lovin's character's name?
Illidan.
Illidan? Okay. I'm gonna eat some dinner here and then I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I sent
going
friend
to-
request, but I don't think y'all knew who it was.
Thank Kippy.
I gotta see if my husband got home yet.
So
Now, would any of those guys come in Discord? Because it doesn't seem like anybody
yes,
goes in there at all.
but you need to
Okay.
go into their Discord.
Yeah, of course.
Into dogs. So yeah,
course.
they don't use it as much unless they're doing mythics. So all right. Let me see. I forgot how the fuck to copy my. How the fuck do I copy my build? There it is. All right. Let me load up Discord on my other PC, and I'm just gonna send you the things in Discord for you to copy.
When I sign in for work, that way we don't have to go traipsing.
Okay.
Radnerd.
Oh,
Okay.
we're talking to Radner.
We broke even.
Yeah.
We paid it.
I can't help you with freeze. It'll have to be
Doctor
Lovin
says exercise
and Worm Hill.
and of course cut out everything and make them the nutritionist call me so I can go.
But hey, Godsmack, as you were saying earlier, you guys do keys and stuff. Yeah, I've watched your Acid stream. It's just normally like you guys are on while I'm working, and so I just typically have it on in the background because I usually just like to watch people play WoW and all that stuff, and I just like the community.
Well, like today, you're more than welcome to
Yeah,
join
on
in earlier.
Yeah, on Mondays and Fridays I work from home, so that's when I try to get in my my carry keys and stuff like that when she's doing giveaways.
So I don't have a bot for it, and I tried to set up Stream Elements, and I was having trouble with it. So I just, I asked for people to come in. I'm going to work on getting that bot here soon. So,
Gotcha.
But I would rather have people that want to come in and run, that are just friends, than to not have, I have to use looking for group.
Right.
But yeah, people are so often like they just leave like at the soonest like sign of trouble.
Right. I'm grabbing you a couple builds here, Rad. So the one I just sent you is Mythic Plus. The one I'm sending you now is Raid at single target, aka boss. And then I'll send you I'm going to send you a hybrid build that is good for cleave boss fights. But I almost just use the Mythic Plus build on cleave fights. So like if you're on the cleave group on Broodmother, I would just use your Mythic Plus build, which is the first one I sent you. So just make sure you don't get you separate those. Maybe I don't know if I can edit it.
So the first one is the Mythic Plus build.
I forget how to fucking enter. Right. Edit. That's right now your most important build. Well, that didn't fucking work. You can figure out where that is, right?
Yeah, no, I already know how to
separate.
No.
For some reason, it's not fucking letting me separate it. I don't know why.
And so the second one was the cleave.
It should say on it. Raid. The second one is raid single target. The last one is the cleave for raid. But yeah, just jump in and say something that you're around, and if I have room, I'll get you in. So I'm gonna
Go eat.
Well, I need to type something out to guild. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Hippie, or not?
Yeah, I hope so. Like I was hoping to stream already, but.
So I'm gonna see you when I wake up, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I have a lot to do.
All right, I'll yell at you to do keys or Mythic Zero or whatever. But that's like I said, I got my shaman and still want to do.
Yep. Yeah, earlier I wanted to like make food and come stream, and I was making my pasta salad finally. By the time it was done, I wasn't hungry anymore because I snacked on tater tots, and that was all it took to fill me up.
Nice.
And I'm like, nope, I have to eat real food before I can actually stream.
I'm just gonna eat a fucking hot dog, I think. Like I said, I'm not hungry, so.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, are you still there? Okay, I'm guessing he's gone. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for these guys to fucking answer, but my eyes are freaking dry as fuck from staring at this monitor for 18 fucking hours. I really should be streaming all day long, but I just sometimes I don't want to talk to people, like this, in stream all day, so that's why I don't. It gets tiring.
It's hard to do it like all day.
Yeah. Oh.
It's also hard to do it when you don't have anybody to talk to.
Oh shoot, that's right.
What?
I
I
have
always
a
see people in your stream.
freaking.
Am I wrong?
There's been like 3 nights in a row that I don't start streaming because there's nobody to talk to.
You mean like in Discord
Yeah,
or in
like when I'm
stream?
both, but like people in stream don't answer, and it's just.
Yeah, you just gotta. Well, it's because you get a lot of lurkers.
Mhm.
So many lurkers.
Somebody out here at the feast is like, "Are you guys real?"
We are somewhat real, right? Real enough.
That's funny. I don't know if they're role playing or what. Now they're like, "Please wake up, we miss you." Oh no.
It's gonna be a long night. I forgot I had a No Mergon raid for Sod.
Oh wow.
That's all right though. Shouldn't take long.
I
We're all
miss
50.
that.
It still is fun to me, but it's like it's kind of dying. Not a lot of people are playing it anymore.
Somebody else is like, "Man, if I'm an AI, I'm a pretty shit little robot."
If you guys are still in here when Jeff
Gets back.
tell him to yell um at Levin and Worm. They're waiting on him.
Okay.
So they're gonna help him with priest. I can help you with paladin, but glitches or itches is who I learned from. So if you can sit with him, he can help you a lot more than I can. So
Yeah.
I'm getting better with it, but I'm still not. I'm not them, you know.
Yeah, I think I feel pretty comfortable with the rotation. And I think I did okay DPS during that. It just there was a lot of times where like I was fumbling around trying to look for abilities that I didn't know I had. And so I have to take myself out to look at that. But I've got Voodoo installed now, and I can set that up so that I can properly do things.
All right, I'm fucking out here, guys. I'm
Good night, God.
just my brain is just starting to potato. So,
All right, man.
all right, I've been up
See
since
you tomorrow.
6 in the morning. It's now midnight. I haven't eaten anything. Just kind of.
It's not good.
All right.
Good night.
All right. See y'all when I get up. Whatever. Or well, you know what I mean. Or you don't. I don't fucking know. What do I mean? Yeah. Good night, guys.
See ya. see here. Yeah, that is insane though that they gave Pally's a battle res.
I always wanted Divine Intervention back.
I thought that was something that you could still talent if you're a holy priest. Or did they get rid of it?
I don't think so. Not the same anyway.
Alright. Getting set up here. I'm almost like a real boy now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and grab something to eat before I have to start Nomer.
Sounds good.
apparently I wasn't using Shadow Crash, but that doesn't seem like it spreads the dots everywhere.
Well, so like if you go to the training dummies in Valdraken and you cast Shadow Crash on them, all the dots will be applied to those targets. It doesn't spread them. The immediate impact though does. So you have to be like kind of good about like hoping that the tank doesn't pull it out of where Shadow Crash is going to land.
Okay, because it says it hurls a bolt of slow-moving shadow energy at the destination, dealing 11,996 shadow damage.
Yeah, and that's not really the point of it. I don't know if it's a talent or if it's the ability
No,
itself.
it's a talent, but from what I was using on Wowhead, it didn't say to go that direction.
Oh, interesting. Let's swap over to my. Well, Hippie, do you play Shadow Priest? She's in.
I think
She's
AFK because her husband just got home or something.
gotcha. I'll swap over to my Shadow Priest and see what my talents look like. My Shadow Priest is just a baby, though. Well, I guess that would be a good. Let's do this. We should join a party and see DPS wise what I can do compared to you. I'm like 440 eye level with no tier, or maybe I have 2-piece tier. I think I have 2-piece from last season. But I use Hakili, and Hakili always 100%. My opener is Shadow Crash.
I know something's spreading it because I see damage jumping up. Well, no,
Well,
actually,
correct. So like you're using Plater, right? So you should be able to see the little icons above these target dummies when you apply it to them.
let me take a look right now. Okay, apparently my plater is not working. Let me go into. Let me see what's wrong with it. Hey, why don't I have plater on there? I know I downloaded it while we were.
Do you use ELVUI?
No.
Okay. Sometimes like there's conflicts between Plater and other UI ones, so like Plater won't be the default and you have to go enable it.
In my add-ons and plater nameplates shows I have it.
Is the community link in the Discord?
In this one, you could send it directly to me.
Well, I swapped over to my priest and he's not in the community like my shaman is, and I tried to go to the, so I just don't know how to get there.
Maybe I need to exit the game altogether to get it to activate.
It's possible.
We'll see what happens.
I mean,
here.
so when you hit /plater, like all the options and shit pops up for you, right?
Nope. Nope, I have hiding bar where all my add-ons are, and it's not even showing in my add-ons.
Yeah, and just so you know, like in Shadowlands they changed it so if you install or change an add-on, you do not need to re-log in and out. You can just hit
They
/
reload.
reload.
Yep, and that's what I did already.
Oh, gotcha. And it still didn't fix it.
It still didn't.
Interesting.
So, oh, there's the
But do you
details.
have the link to the community that you could send me?
Oh, the link to the guild
The
Discord?
well, no. So sorry, I'm not in the guild, and so Godsmack has like a community, and that's how he invited me to the group today to do your Mythic Zeros that we were doing. Um, so I was just because I was going to join your party, and
Oh, right. In
see
game
what.
right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. You know what?
And I think we're on different servers, and you might be Alliance.
I'm Horde.
Okay, I'm Horde as well, but
What's your character's name?
uh, Padre, like as in like father in Spanish. So Padre Cheap, and I'm on Thrall. So PADRECHEEP.
Did that work?
Yep. So now the problem is I don't know all of the priest abilities, but I
Oh,
actually
you know what?
will
Player's
just do.
showing up now.
Oh, it is.
Yep, now we can see it. They're all stacked on top of each other. There might be a way to spread them out a little better. Or...
But yeah, but so now you can see how there's those dots on all. So now, like with Plater, you can see which of your targets won't have dots on them, and you should be able to reapply them. But
Here, let me.
well, I'll share screen. So like right now, are you doing your full like rotation, like your AOE shit that you got going down?
My AoE should usually tap targeting and then applying Vampiric Touch because it also applies Shadow Word Pain.
Okay, I'll get going then, and I'll see what I can do, and we'll compare our what abilities we're using. Okay, I'm not tab targeting at all, by the way.
Okay. It doesn't show me what you have on them though, applied on them.
So like according to mine, I was doing 250k DPS, and I'm 445. I can share screen, and you can just see what I'm doing on Hikili.
Okay, let me watch your stream then.
All right, hold on. I'll let the reset real quick, and then I'll stream real quick.
I don't see it resetting because there's everybody else has it targeted or what?
It could be because it looks like my DPS meter has stopped. I don't know why I'm not picking up your damage right now.
I'm not doing anything yet. I was waiting
Oh,
for you.
gotcha.
Now you're doing Shadow Crash?
Yeah, so Shadow Crash is, so like if you see my screen, Shadow Crash is my opening ability on Hikili, and then queued up it's telling me next I should cast. Well, so now my trinket just popped up. So now it's saying, oh, your trinket just came off cooldown, so now you should use your trinket next, and then I should use my little doodad. Now I'm in pure Mythic Plus spec, so this is my spec.
Okay. Let
So I
me
think
leave
God
it
may
open.
have.
Yeah, see, you went different than I did.
So are you more close to? Because this is my raid spec over here.
Yep, I'm in the raid spec. More closer to that.
Okay, and so I think like the whole reason like why you go this other way for Mythic Plus is it goes down and picks up shadow apparitions, and that's how you do most of your damage. Especially this season, I think this season's tier amps up shadow apparitions. Apparitions. Sorry, I can't
Yeah.
speak.
Auspicious Spirits is what it is, the talent, right?
What's that?
Auspicious Spirits, which is the shadow
Correct.
operation.
Yes. Yep. And I think there's one of them where like it just keeps spawning them like indefinitely, and they like, yeah. So right here, your Shadow Word Pain has a 6% chance to create shadow apparitions. So it just creates a bunch of ghosts that just start going crazy and
See, I got 2
going.
points in that.
Yeah. See, I can't see your. What's your? Is that you that's going ham, or is that someone
No,
else?
that's somebody else.
We should get him in the party too. Just make it a. Look at all these shadow priests. I didn't realize there's like 4 of us here. See all those shadow apparitions that you can see going towards them? And so they're just slamming into the target. So he's not tab targeting. He's just everything that like so he's just reapplying Shadow Crash. So like you just hope that your tank does a good job of getting all the mobs together and keep them together, and then you just keep reapplying Shadow Crash. There's like the old school, like old timey, like tabbing and reapplying Shadow Word Pain and Vampiric and all that stuff. You don't have to do that anymore.
With what talent?
Shadow Crash.
Shadow, really?
So that's
So
what
after you apply it on each one, though, first, and then you use Shadow Crash?
you just keep doing it. So like every time it's on cooldown, it just becomes like your new way of reapplying the dots. It's like every time Shadow Crash is up, if I just cast it out there now, so all of my targets now have all my dots on them, and now can you see all my apparitions going ham like right now? All I did was cast one ability, and I'm doing 50, 60k damage.
Okay. So then I need to do another spec for that then.
Yeah, so that's more your like, so like the raid target one you're on is like single target, and I think it's like the whole thing with priest is like there's a very definitive difference between the single target and multi-target.
Where'd you find your spec at?
So generally, so generally the way I find my specs is I go to Warcraft logs and I find like who the top performing like people are, or if I find streamers or stuff like that. So I found this person named Kia on the like they were pretty much all over Warcraft logs and stuff, and so I just mimicked their build. But yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
so I almost wonder if like let me just check real quick. No, so the single target raid one does still apply that. But please mind you,
Okay,
I'm
it
by no
applies.
means a
Oh,
expert.
Shadow applies Vampiric Touch, but it doesn't apply
Uh,
Shadow
for
Word Pain.
vi- uh, I think it does it naturally. Hold on really
Okay,
quick.
Shadow Crash, and then it's Whispering Shadows that
that's that one, but I know it applies Shadow Word Pain. I just where does it do it? Um, oh yeah, right here. So Shadowy Insight. So I wonder if in Raid you're taking a different spec or a different ability.
You know what?
So
I'll
in
just share my screen with you now then.
yeah, sounds good.
Oh, let's see here. How do I? Did you see where I went?
Yeah, so you're still picking up shadow apparitions and all that stuff, but I'm wondering what your so
But
hold
I'm
on,
not
what
getting the AOE because I'm having to tab target and use my vampiric
correct. So
touch.
you're just yeah, well actually in your build you don't even have shadow crash like at all.
No, no, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought you had shadow crash, it just wasn't you didn't have the so if you go down, that one applies to vampiric whatever, and then if you go to the down like southwest of shadow crash,
The Whispering Shadows.
well, those so that's putting vampiric touch on. If you go straight to your right from there, no, that you went down straight to your right.
Oh, right here.
So that's what's applying Shadow Word Pain. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I don't know what the fuck I'm, because my
Alright,
Shadow
alright,
Crash
alright.
puts on Shadow Word Pain too. I'm curious if I wonder if it just automatically does, and it just doesn't read it in the tooltip.
Let's
Got
see,
me
where is it that I have it on
BLT.
here
Hell yeah.
that my vampiric touch also applies?
Well, what you're probably doing is Devouring Plague also puts on Shadow Word Pain,
Yeah,
I think.
Misery. Do you have Misery there? On your build?
Yeah.
Okay, so then if you're using Shadow Crash,
Well, so I'll just go back in and I'll do my rotation again. I'll stream again and show you, and then I don't tab target it or anything like that. I just fucking go crazy on one target. Like I thought Shadow Priest was really good at funnel. I thought that's like one of their things. Shadow Crash. Oops, Trinket. I fucked up there.
Classic Ashbringer. Oh yeah, got to change my back piece.
hey, you're up to 12.5 million at one point there.
So I mean, I'm just following Hekelian. I'm just on this fucking mob over here. I've been on this guy the whole time. I'm doing 200 and some odd with, and I only have
215k, 200.
and I only have
Yeah.
2-piece from last season. Do you have any tier yet?
No.
Okay, so that may hurt you a little bit because I remember when I didn't have any tier at all, I was a little because this tier helps like it does something with Shadow Word Death, like it procs a lot more.
Yeah, because what I'm having to do right now is, let's see here. Oh, that's hitting everything behind.
Yeah, it just took a lot of time. So you're not bad now. You're starting to ramp up, but the problem is in most fights, like the mobs are like dead or something like that by then because like your other 2 DPS are doing so much damage.
Okay.
So like watch, I'm just gonna do like I'll do like the 3 abilities that it basically tells me to do. I guess the ramp up time is still quite a long.
You're still hitting a lot harder than me. My item level is a lot higher.
Yeah, I think you should just try my build straight up and just see if it changes for you.
Alright, let me pick a new... So when I go onto this and you click one of those plus signs down there is... Oh, that's a talent. How do you, do a different build?
You do so like if you're importing it from somewhere, you would just do import. You would copy the text string, which I can send you, and then you just name it. Or if you're just going to create one, you just say new loadout. Unless you're full, and then it won't let you.
Okay, it won't let me do keep this one and have one button to click over, right?
What do you mean?
Let me go back to sharing my screen. Like if I wanted to switch over from this to the other spec, how would you do that?
Bottom left over there. So yeah, there's a little like, so take your cursor, go straight left all the way over, keep going, stop right there. So you should be able to drop down, and then you can do either new loadout or import one in. I would just recommend importing one in, or if you just want to do it yourself.
Yeah. I don't know what to name this.
Cheap's build, cheap priest. So that way if it sucks, then like you could just delete it and go on to another one. But I just copied off like some high-end Mythic Plus person, so there might be better abilities that are better for lower keys, but it was fine for me leveling up and time walking.
I guess I didn't do a new one.
No, that's the way it works. So now you're just gonna change your current build because you were in your starter build. So now now you're in Cheap's build. You're gonna change it to mine. So you're in it. You're just fine. So now you're gonna go and right click your abilities.
Oh, to take the points out?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna redo them all.
Yep. No problem.
I don't know if I need to redo my other ones on the left too, or probably not.
No, I mean those are all kind of personal preference. Like, I don't know enough about the priest. What do you call them? Like kind of like abilities or whatever to know which one. The only one that's really super important, which you already have, is power infusion, and then the ability right below it, and that's like when you apply power. So I hope you know this, that when you apply, you don't ever apply power infusion to just yourself. You apply it to another person.
Because then it gives it to me also.
Yep.
Okay, so now I guess I'll look at your build here. I'll stop my stream. Okay. Weird, you didn't go to the right very much on yours.
Correct. And like, listen, I don't know enough like about priests to argue with like the people at the top, but like I figure if people are using this build to do level 30 keys or what they were last season, I don't know if this is current because I know the tier set has changed. So maybe there's some slight differences. But I mean, seems to be working. I could go see what they're running right now. Hold on.
What's up, fellas?
What's happening?
Feel much better now. I just made a BLT with some thick cut applewood bacon.
Nice.
So I just looked up a guy who's doing, he's a streamer as well. His name is Twix. His build is kind of close to yours, but he still picks up Shadow Crash and all of that stuff. But he does pick up some stuff on the right-hand side, so that may have something to do with like this season's tier. Because he's one of those guys that's like fully decked out in this season's tier already. But with you not having any tier right now, it should be fine what I'm running. And then if you kind of get the hang of it, you can always change it once you start to pick up tier, because it sounded like maybe it was something with Devouring Plague. So I'm wondering if maybe any of these abilities synergize with that.
You know, in the talent tree, you can like search a word and see how many abilities have that word in it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so you could do
Now you lead off with Shadow Crash, you said?
yeah. So yeah, okay, so you're right. So I'm looking at Twix's build, and this one right here, he's taking 2 points of this because it has to do with Devouring Plague.
Okay.
Interesting, but we don't have that tier set because my tier set is different than the season 4, so it's not applicable to us. But how are you doing? Are you doing any better?
I'm gonna check this out right now. Okay. Yeah, just that alone was huge.
So yeah, so now you're kind of pumping right now. It's just
I'm not even casting anything else. I just casted that.
yeah, so just your opener just got you up to like 60. Well, it got you to 100k there, but
And if you guys want to come down to the to the Murakai Fields or whatever, Farrak is about to land for the world thing.
Baracus?
Yeah, there's like this world quest thing that like when he lands, he scorches the area that he's in, and then you do a bunch of stuff, and then you get some epic gear.
oh really? Interesting. I thought you were working on the what's it called? Achievement.
Hey, how you doing?
But
Which
I want to
achievement?
try this other build. There's a bunch of achievements now that are regarding some stuff. With the Furok storms and those things. I thought maybe you were working on that.
No,
So
this
you
is
get
the
a
one where
four.
like
You
he like goes around and like scorches the area. just
correct.
south
So
of
you're
him.
saying you can get a 480 item or whatever from that?
I'm pretty sure I got a 493 from that.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna try out this other build really quick. Hold on.
Now, what was that wiki, or how do you call it? That you use?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. So that's what Twix is running. So you can see he picked up these and he dropped these guys over here.
I'm not watching. Let me watch again.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, what did he drop? Mindbender. Okay. Then he picked up the Mind Devourer.
No, yeah, because it says like Devouring Plague, and that's like the new tier set. If you come
Okay,
in
he had to
here,
pick Ancient Madness also then.
yeah, but see how, yeah, correct. But see how like so here's my current tier set that I'm running, and it's about like Shadow Word of Death and stuff like that. But now the new one, or it's not so much new. It's going back to the last season or the previous season, is all about Devouring Plague and stuff like that. So that's why they're picking up those abilities, because it juices up your shadow apparitions. So your other question was Hikili.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. How do you spell it?
I think it's Hekli or something like that.
Hekili. Sorry, I was on mute.
Hekili.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need the Nikili priority helper.
Yes. Let me see if I can export my profile. It doesn't look like it, but basically what I've done on mine is, normally when you open up Hikili, like, let me show you the default profile. See how it's kind of like, it's just the 3 big buttons and all that stuff. But I've kind of got it shrunken down. So like the buttons are a little bit, like the buttons that are in your queue are a little bit smaller. I think I turned them down to like 25. So primary, like my main icon size is 25 by 25. And then I think, or wait, no, the queued is 20 by 25. The main is 40 by 40.
What's up? Oh, there.
Coming in from outside, you can't see it.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
See what I got right there? Let it die off and restart it.
Yeah.
I think just that alone is gonna be huge.
Yeah, just not have, because dude, it takes you so long to have to like tab target and get everything on there that everybody's already killing mobs. Like, whereas if you can get like, because basically what's going to happen is you're going to get Shadow Crash out there, and then they're all going to have, because remember these are only 5 mobs. Like, if I think Shadow Crash can go out to like how many? Let me see. Hold on. It doesn't say. I don't know how many. I don't know what we're capped out on with Shadow Word of Pain. But you figure if we have like 30 mobs, like let's say we're capped out at 10 mobs, like your apparitions are going to be hitting randomly 10 of those mobs at any given time.
Okay, it goes up to 8 targets. It says Shadow Crash.
8 targets, there you go.
Crouch. I got 30 seconds left on one of my cooldowns, and I'll show you what it was doing.
This is so funny to me that there's like 4 Shadow Priests in here practicing their stuff. We're all low beast. Well, you're the top dog of us in here right now.
Nice. Do you guys still have my stream pulled up?
Yeah, hold on.
I just got something in the mail. Completely stupid, but I wanted to buy them just for the meme.
Okay, you ready?
So what'd you buy?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, cheap. Now watch where my damage goes to here. With this.
I got me the Pit Vipers.
Oh, nice. I thought it was something in game at first, and I was like, "Oh, it's the glasses." So there you
Yeah,
go.
dude. I'm gonna have to start wearing my contacts again.
That was a lot better.
Yeah, but so here's what I'm just want. Okay, I'm gonna take off my tier. Let me see real quick, because I think I've got some higher eye level stuff that I could put on to break my tier.
Yes? What is it you need? I look forward to trading again.
Never mind. I haven't done anything on this character. I thought I did a bunch of stuff this week. Shit, I don't have anything. Well, fuck it. I'll just take it off. There's nothing worse she can do than that, right? Okay, I took off my shoulders. My eye level is now 417. Let's see if I can get up to 200k. See if it's the tier that's you missing is what's happening.
Everybody that I've like watched on their streams and stuff like that has always said something about the tier sets. It just seems like those make such a huge difference.
Now, I didn't see my apparitions going in like yours, or maybe I just wasn't watching good enough.
A world without the Titan's influence. One pale with the thought.
Light bless. Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
If you don't want it done to you, then don't do it. It's really
Yeah, I mean I'm 417, so I feel like you should be way ahead of me. Because I'm at like 460, or I'm at 160k right now. So yeah, the tier set is
Yeah,
pretty
you
dang
were pretty
substantial.
much hovering around 170 there the whole time. So.
But with my tier set, I can do like 250. But I'm yeah. So I mean, I think you're about where you're supposed to be without tier. If you just start to work on your rotation and stuff like that, because that's the biggest thing is like,
See what I'm hitting now?
yeah, perfect. There you go. That's really good for not tier, because like once you get your tier, you're gonna be pumping. Because the whole thing is all the like Shadow Priest abilities kind of like work in the sense that like you casting like Mind Blast and your single target abilities like reduce the cooldowns of your other major cooldowns. So that's like why you want to keep like pressing buttons essentially. Yeah, look at all those ghosts go.
Okay. That's definitely a big difference in what I was doing. especially if we're pulling a lot of big packs.
Yeah, I mean, because that's the problem is there's really no place other, these target dummies are pretty decent, but there's no like big like mythic plus type packs that we can practice our abilities on they don't actually kill us.
Yeah, on those big pools that Godsmack was doing, like I was like crushing damage on those things.
Oh yeah, Paladin. I hate Paladins. You guys are just so
They're so
disgusting.
bursty. Like it's ridiculous.
And you don't even really need to be in melee range to be doing a lot of damage. And so like a lot of the things that prevent me from getting close to a mob and doing damage, you're just out there fucking blasting.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few things that like if I want to keep my rotation going that help build like the holy power. But it was definitely nice seeing like keeping up on the charts with top DPS, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like Shadow Priest just has so I'm in the rut now where like I have so many alts that like it's hard to get them like because I'm not a streamer, so I don't have like a loyal community to like gear me up and all that stuff.
Right.
So I play Enhancement Shaman as my main. I've tried Elemental, but I'm just not very good at it. And then Warlock and Augmentation Evoker, and Augmentation / Devastation are my two other mains that I would say, because it's like my, so my Shaman's like far and ahead like my main, because he's 498 right now.
Nice.
And then my Augmentation Evoker is 478. My Warlock is 471. And then that's a big drop off from there. There's no one else that's even close. I think my Mage is like 450 or 460.
Oh, okay. So that's not that bad though. I mean, what are people that are running like, you know, the kind of higher level like 10 to 20 mythics? What are their gear scores at?
So a lot of them are like kind of fed gear from their guilds, but I've been seeing a lot of people that are at like 500 already, 510.
Jeez.
Like
I feel like
Dorky
I was able to get like 480 pretty easy.
Yeah, especially with like if you get lucky with the stuff that drops from the World Quest stuff this week. Those Stormbound caches or whatever.
Yeah. I was super lucky in one of the world quests that I did. I think it was the one with like the hunt and the where you have to go and like feed everybody or whatever. I got a weapon, which is huge for me.
Yeah. AFK 1 second, I gotta feed my cat.
Alright.
You need your big sister's help? Just say the word.
I have found my purpose, to serve others by following Tyr.
What? You're impressed by my sparkling personality? For Tyr in all things. Greeting. Goodbye.
So what is your gear score at right now?
486.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh damn!
What's up?
Yeah.
He's up to like 370k DPS.
Noise.
Yeah, that wasn't bad, huh?
Nah, for not
Look,
having any
you-
tier, man. Dude, you're gonna pump once you get your tier.
Well, there we go.
So
Well,
are
now I
you
know I can
using
stay up.
Are you using Hikili or are you just doing it natty?
I'm just doing it natty. I'm not even really paying attention to Hikili.
Nice.
I didn't even use my Mindbender in that one. I don't know how much damage the Mindbender does.
If you don't spec into it, it doesn't do a significant amount of damage. But the reason why you actually use it is it generates insanity when you.
I don't think you get Mindbender if you don't spec into it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So it's just mainly to generate insanity, so you can keep pumping, so you don't run out. But like this build that that Twix runs with the new tier set, you don't run Mindbender.
I wonder if it builds up enough insanity then.
Well, I just wonder if maybe. No, I don't know why people were running Mindbender last tier, but I'm in this season's the spec or whatever. Let's see what I can do. I think I was able to get up like 2 something.
Well met. Taltis. Nolaki. Hadwin. Valune. Come forward. I am proud to stand with you this day. And
yeah, it's up over 2k, 200k, 225.
But yeah, I think if you switched over to the same one I'm running, just to like get used to it, in anticipation of the new tier you're gonna get, you could probably do the same amount of damage. So I can either show you my build or just send it to you.
Oh, I got your build now. That's what I'm using.
Well, but no, I switched it up to that other dude, Twix. Because remember I said that he's running a build that's different than mine, and I was curious why, and I think it's because it synergizes
no.
better.
You showed me the build you're using right now. Is what I copied.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Mind Devourer in this one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if you like, you can keep using the one you're using because I think it's a really good one, especially for not having the tier set. But if you wanted to run the build to get ready for the tier set, like, you know, because this is what you're going to want to switch to when you get your tier set, because these abilities amp up your tier set. You know, so like essentially like making Devour, because like I said, new tier set is Devouring Plague, the 4-piece is increased by 18%, and every 4 casts of Devouring Plague increases your Shadow Apparitions, so like your Shadow guys gets more powerful. So then this ability is going to make your Plague cost no insanity and deal 20% more damage every once in a while when Mind Blast procs. So that's why I was just saying, if you wanted to get used to it now, I don't think anything significantly changes. But yeah, I feel like you have a much better feel for it now. I mean, you're doing 200+K damage, where I think it was mainly you were just having trouble ramping up before.
Dude, ramping up like on classes that were like have dots as their damage, it's tough to ramp up. Like,
yeah,
things go so quickly.
You once saved my life. Let me save yours. Come with me.
I mean, is that what you need for running like 7s or something, or what?
Yeah.
Well, so hold on. We'll do this real quick.
I think raids are probably quite a bit different though, because like your damage is mostly focused on boss damage, which those fights take a long time. So ramp up is not like as important. But in Mythics, it seems like it's wildly important.
Well, I can stay above 250k now, so right around 250.
Correct, which I think is fine. It's just like you're gonna have those like. I just don't think you're gonna have the capability without your tier set to like ramp up to like 400 or 500k damage, which a lot of other classes can do at your eye level. So that's the only kind of bummer with not having the tier.
I've only been playing for 5 days, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's pretty impressive. Do you want to invite my shaman to the group? Cheap from Thrall.
Just playing cheap.
Yeah, just cheap. Yeah. CHEEP.
Yeah, I've been playing this guy for 6 days. So like we're in the same spot.
That's crazy. You guys are wild. No, I didn't get it. I'm in the community though. If you want to invite me that way, in Godsmack's community, if you're in there. Oh, it doesn't look like you're in there.
Okay. I don't know how I can invite your other one, but I can't invite that one. Oh, you know what? Because you're leader. Let me kick you.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't realize I was the leader. Yeah, kick me from, or just drop party and start a new one.
Well met. Until we meet again.
They're all dirty in a group.
Oh, my bad. I was, holy crap, even though I was offline all that time, I was still in a group with Hippie. Try again. Sorry. Okay, so this guy's damage capped at 5 targets. So that's why I really wanted to play a different class that can do like just bigger numbers. But I'll just try to go through my rotation and see what I can get going. This guy is, so I'm 498. I feel like if I was a really good player, I could probably be doing 10s and stuff now, but I went into a 10. I went into did the mega dungeon on hard mode with my guild. We did the first boss and it took an hour and a half. It was so fucking like it was just mechanically inclined, and like if you weren't managing your cooldowns like defensively, it was like one-shotting people. But we had people that were in there that were like 470, 480. So I think that made it more challenging. That said, I did an 8 this week to get the mythic slot, and that was really challenging. I would think it was we were over time by like 10 or 15 minutes.
You guys missed it by that much, or?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we missed it by that time, so we didn't time it, but we still completed it, so we'll get the vault, whatever. But yeah, I'll just do my.
Dang. About tripling my damage.
So that's kind of, so I can't maintain 700. Like usually I settle in around like 500 or so DPS when I'm fucking around on these
Well, then
dummies.
that's still double what I'm doing.
Correct. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like even though you're 10, well, I think you're 20 levels lower than me. Not having that tier is just so fucking brutal.
Now you have tier on this guy?
Oh yeah, watch this. Okay, so let's do a little testy. I've got enough gear that I'm going to be able to convert to tier that I can just not wear my tier.
Oh, I just saw your tier stuff when I inspected you.
Well, I'm going to unequip my tier and see how badly that drops my DPS. I'm going to break my tier. I'm a madman. Okay, actually, like, I want to get to my highest eye level possible, but no, it's fine. So I'm 499 now, but now I still have tier. Okay, now I'm 500.06 eye level, but I have no tier. Now let's see what my different.
And we shall see if you are up to the challenge.
still hitting. He hit 500 at one point.
But I'm 500 eye level.
Oh, okay.
Mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
So with your tier set, you're hitting about 100k more.
Yeah, if even more. I think it sims around like 140k in multi-target, just the difference. So,
Jeez.
and you have to think about your multi-target. Like your main multi-target ability is those apparitions, and your tier set juices those apparitions up.
That'll probably be a little while before I start raiding.
Oh, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, so you've got one charge right now you could use, but it doesn't matter. First of all, I think you should just do LFR just to get the vault slots. You know
Okay,
that
what
you
do you
could.
mean by the vault slots?
So you open up your Great Vault rewards or whatever.
Can you open it up from right here, or?
Well, so I don't know how to. So I do it from a macro. Like I use a macro to open it up, but they were saying, let me see if I can find it. How they did it earlier. Okay, so if you if you do like LFD, like looking for group or whatever, looking for dungeon, and you go to your Mythic Plus tab.
Okay.
And see where it says like in the middle Great Vault rewards, click on that. And it should open up a screen that has various like squares that you can fill in.
Okay, I got the raids done and the dungeons done, but I don't have the PvP.
Oh, you do have the raids done. What raids do you have done?
It says defeat 2 awakened raid bosses, defeat 4
Yeah, but
awakened.
which ones have you done? Like, so what does it say? Normal, heroic,
The
looking for raid?
LFR.
Okay, so you did LFR already. Okay, sorry, I guess I misunderstood
When do you get the rewards from that?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday, yeah. Every Tuesday with the reset, you'll see a bunch of people gathered around. Do you know where the Great Vault is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of people gathered around the Great Vault, and everybody checks their rewards, and then you can go to raid bots and you can sim your rewards to see which the best choice is.
Okay, then I got 2 of them in the dungeons. Say mythic, then heroic.
Yeah, so you probably did some time walking, and then those mythic zeros that we did today are probably what filled up your mythic slots.
Actually, they were done on heroics. Time walking, and then time walking on all 3 of them. With the they changed the mythic on the first 2.
Yeah, because remember we did those mythic zero dungeons today? I think we did, how many did we do? 3 of them? Yeah, I think you did one before me though, maybe?
I got 4 of them done.
Yeah, so those are why those slots say mythic, is because we did those mythic zeros today.
So that means I'll be getting what level gear on tomorrow?
509, it's heroic track gear.
So I get 1 piece of that, or?
Yeah, so there, like a piece of gear will appear in that spot, and you have a choice of choosing. So all of those slots that you have like filled out now, once it becomes time to select from your Great Vault, those will all turn into items, and you get to select which item you want.
Okay, you can pick 1 item. I gotcha.
Correct. And unfortunately, there's no way to re-roll, and there's no way to save an item, so unfortunately, you could be in a situation where there's 2 really good things that or all bad things. But at this juncture, at your eye level, I would be hard pressed to find you don't get something good at 506 or whatever, 509.
I got 5 pieces of gear still that are 476, and I'm 486.
Yeah, so... Well, so my bag eye level is 501, so... Once I can convert some of that stuff to tier, because the thing they did is like, so my Season 4 and Season 3 tier sets are exactly the same, but I can't mix and match them.
Why won't they?
And I'm not sure why they made that decision. I mean, it'll let you, but it won't give you the ability. Like it won't like give you the power of the other one.
That's weird.
So I got a headpiece from LFR this week. And then I've got my what is it? My catalyst charge that I'm saving because I don't want to make 2-piece now because I'll be pissed off if something's in my vault next week because you can get tier from your vault. So
Okay.
usually I'll take tier from my vault because it saves me from having to use my catalyst.
Now I got another question off spec from what we were talking about. With this dragon flying, I got 4 of those bubbles right now. Where in the tree do you get the other ones at?
Well, so have you flown around and collected all the glyphs?
No, I'm kind of in the process of that, but I'm looking at the tree.
So if you look at your mini map, do you have a dragon like in the bottom corner? Like it says Dragon Isle Summary.
Yeah, I see that. I got that open, and then I go to skills and unlocks.
Yep.
But how do I get those extra 2 bubbles? Where do I got to put my points in at?
Until we meet again, adventurer.
Are you looking at my screen?
Oh, let me go back to it then. Okay.
Welcome back, adventurer.
So I think that you're essentially saying I have more vigor bars than you.
I don't see your bigger bars right now.
Up top.
Oh yeah, you got.
I've moved mine up
You
here.
got 6 of them. I got 4.
Yeah. So it's various abilities in here give me additional vigor. So like as I've been filling out this talent tree, you get like so you can unlearn points if you want.
Okay.
So
How do you get those extra 2?
These extra 2 vigor bars, they're from abilities in here. I'm not sure which ones they would be. Hold on, let me see. No. Oh yeah, right here. So that your vigor's increased to 5 at this point right here. And vigor increased to 6 right here.
Okay. So I just need to work my way down to the bottom there.
Correct. Yep. Just go discover those little glyphs.
I need 18 more of them. I got the handy notes for that, so that should make a difference.
Yeah, and to be honest, like you probably don't have any of the Zeralek Caverns ones, and that next week will be the Awakened stuff, so you can probably just do it then when you're doing all your world quests out there, unless you're bored and want to go do it.
Oh, I can't even get the world quest right now because I'm not finished with my campaign.
Please stand by, adventurer.
Oh, that's so interesting, because, yeah, I always forget that stuff, because I play on alts, and, like, everything's just unlocked on alts.
Yeah, once you unlock it for one, it unlocks it for all of them.
But I don't think you have to fully finish the campaign, though, because I
Oh,
haven't
no,
yet to
no.
fully finish the campaign.
I sustained
That because there is no world quest here open to me right now.
repairs immediately.
Yeah, so if you're watching my screen, what we'll be doing next week is, so this thing right here is the Zakali Elders will probably be the empowered world boss thing that will give 480 loot. We'll have to do this Loam thing. I can't remember what else they'll probably make us do. They'll probably have us do one of the dig maps that's in here. I don't have any, so they're not showing up on my screen, but they're in the Loam village. I absolutely hate this place. And no offense to any of you if you're from the
Yeah,
Midwest.
I don't even see the Zarlek.
But their accents are just drive me up the wall.
I'm Tennessee.
They
I'm
all
in
sound
Nebraska,
like they're
but I'm from
Midwesterns.
California, so I get it.
And I just moved here to Tennessee about 6 months ago. from California.
What part of California?
Southern.
All right, what part?
Where are you at?
I was born in Long Beach, but I lived in Orange County.
Okay, I was in Riverside County.
Oh, okay.
I lived in Canyon Lake, if you've ever heard of that.
Yeah, my uncle lives in Ontario. My aunt lives in Hemet.
Okay, Hemet was like 45 minutes away from me. No, not even that. Maybe 30 minutes. I was out by Lake Elsinore.
Yep.
Just above it. But retired and sold our house there and moved here.
I remember when I was a kid, one year we went to Lake Elsinore, and there was like a shitload of like dead fish, and it was kind
That
of
place
gross.
is nasty. Where you at, Cheat?
I'm in Arizona, but I was born in California as well. But I moved out here when I was like 6 years old. So
We're at in California.
I was born in La Mirada, but lived in Whittier.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, by Cypress, Buena Park, and then you hit La Mirada.
Yeah, my dad worked
Whittier,
at Hughes
Boardwalk.
out there, out in Culver City, and so he originally lived in Long Beach, and then we got a place in Whittier, and then he commuted over to Culver City for work. Then he got a job out at Boeing in Arizona. Well, at the time it was McDonnell Douglas, and then Boeing bought them later on.
Safe travels.
Long Beach, right next to Seal Beach.
Welcome
You?
back, adventurer. Let us see if you are worthy.
Yeah, so all my family lives out there, but like, you know, kind of once you leave California, it's hard to get back, like unless you get like a real high-paying job, because the inflation in California is just unlike any of the other states, it seems.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Crazy expensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in order to like break into the housing market, it's nearly impossible. Like unless you have like you already own a home that you can like kind of convert.
Well, houses start at like 800 grand there. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, for like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Unless you live like way out in the fucking boonies, and then it might even still be really expensive. Like if you were to live out in Bakersfield, like is that still really expensive?
Fresno, stuff like that.
I'm sure it probably is. In Nebraska, I got like a ranch style house with 3 bedrooms. The basement's converted into an apartment, and it was only like 198.
That's crazy. So like, I bought my home in 2016. Well, actually, it's not my home anymore, so it's hard to say that. I bought my house in 2016, and then my wife and I divorced in like 2022. When I bought in 2016, the house was 265. When we sold, it was 650.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I think my house is probably worth like. The last time it was appraised was a few years ago. I'm sure it's went up, but it was last appraised at like 330.
And it's like, so now like, you know, divorced, used a lot of that money to pay off debt and stuff like that. So how does like a person like me that has a good job, like struggling to get back into the housing market, like how does a young couple that's making like $40,000, $50,000 a year do it? It's like, it's so, I feel bad for them.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's impossible. I mean, that's why there's like if you, I don't remember exactly where I read it, but there was a study that was going on that like, that for the first time ever, like the largest population of like 25 to 35-year-old people were living with their parents.
It's like we paid $125,000 for our modular home in Canyon Lake. which was cheap there because everything else was around 400. But that was 14 years ago.
Yeah, correct.
And then we sold it for 365,000, a 1,200 square foot home.
Yeah. So my very first home that I bought was out in like the boonies of Arizona, and I bought that for 125. And then so I bought that in great timing. Bought it in 2007. And then the 2008 stock market crash happened, housing market crash happened. My house went from 120 down to like I want to say it was 37,000 is what they short sold it for. That same home, my brother bought in the neighborhood was going for like 400,000 not too long ago. It's just crazy how much things have fluctuated.
Right.
Yeah, but then we came out here to Tennessee and bought a brand new house on a little bit over an acre of land and paid 280,000 for it. So
Yeah, it's awesome. You like it out there?
love it. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Food sucks here, but not like California where you could find any good restaurant or Mexican food. And
Yeah.
Nebraska's pretty good on like restaurants. Like, there's some really good, like, just different styles of restaurants here. It's for a Midwestern town, it's a pretty eclectic, and like there's actually some restaurants here that like the owners are from California and like different places.
Yeah.
It's weird saying that from Nebraska, but like per capita, we have the most restaurants of any city.
Well, and I think just the way like people are being able to work from home and work virtual and stuff like that, that people aren't wanting to spend a shit ton of money and live right next to the office anymore. So moving out to a place like Nebraska, and then like now like you said, people from California and stuff like that are moving out there, and their influence and stuff like that, and the restaurants and stuff is a good thing.
Yeah.
now if I want to go to Costco or something like that, though, it's 45 minutes away from me.
Yeah, true.
No, Costco's 5 minutes away from my house, and I work there.
Oh, you work at Costco?
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a buddy in California that did. He was ready to retire.
It's not a bad place to be honest. Yeah, all I do is drive forklifts in the morning before the store opens. And I get paid $30 an hour.
Not bad. Not bad for Nebraska.
Nope. Like, I'll take it. Dude, this is nice. There's like one of the like campaign quests that makes you go into a dungeon and get a piece off of the last boss. And like now all I have to do is just click on the follower dungeon and go through and complete the quest.
Oh yeah, rather than wait in the queue. It's the same with like quest turn-ins. Like if you have to go to a dungeon to like turn in a quest, like you used to have to like queue up and then feel bad if you left the group or whatever.
Oh, that is smart. You just queue up and leave.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't cool. I mean, a lot of people go in there and kill one boss and leave. Also.
Well, so now I don't have to do that. Now I just queue up as a follower dungeon. Like for some reason, like I can't remember the last time it happened. Like where I had to turn in a quest to the NPC and they were at the front of the dungeon or whatever. So we just left. I think I hearthed out to Valdrakken and I needed to go back in there. So I just queued up for a follower dungeon, turned it in, and left.
Now, there's nothing in the follower dungeons that's good gear, right? Now.
They're dropping 480 stuff.
So probably the same level as normal.
But
Okay,
starting out, like, they're perfect for like a fresh 70.
Yeah, especially if you wanted to like learn how to tank or something, you could kind of do like no pressure tanking in there.
Yeah.
Okay, when I go in here to try and queue up for the follower dungeons, it won't even let me.
That's probably because I'm in your group.
No, I just left right now.
Oh.
It says you did not select a valid slot.
Oh, you have to select your role.
Select role up top.
Oh, I did. I selected DPS.
It still won't let you?
Yep.
You picked your dungeon that you wanted to go to?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't really like let you queue up randomly. It's like you could just select all of them and like find a group that way.
But nobody else is in your party except for you, right?
It's just NPCs and you, yeah.
Okay.
I think you could queue up with a friend. I think it allows you to bring people in and then it just fills the other roles with NPCs.
But it's nice though, like you just get a healer and a tank and you can go to town on DPS. Like I'm doing like 10 times the damage of like anybody in my group right now.
Yeah.
And you get to learn the dungeons too.
I hadn't played in over 5 years, so I went back to it. It's kind of... Actually, I was playing SOD with Godsmack. He met him over there.
Nice. Yeah, I got a Nomergon raid in 12 minutes. Or 22 minutes. I'm trying to finish this dungeon before I have to go. Come on, chair.
Yeah, it's nice. My wife plays with me too most of the time, so I don't have to get white bagger if I'm playing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the setup right there. That's the dream.
Actually, we met 14 years ago playing WoW, so
Nice.
I was playing with her son, and then met her through it too, because he was playing with her. So
Oh, sorry, the gear in here is 460 gear, but it's Explorer gear and it can be upgraded. Which I don't think
Okay.
you'd ever want to like upgrade this stuff, but I was looking at some of the hero talents that they were doing for um like what is it, the Force Awakens, whatever we're calling the expansion. And it looks like they're trying to bring back the Shocking. And they're also bringing back Reckoning, it looks like, too.
Yeah, I saw the build that for Paladins, it was like the Hammered In build, which I thought was cool.
I just want to
drop a bunch of hammers on people.
Yeah. I just want to do a big old fat ret bomb on somebody. Hell yeah. Finished.
What did you finish?
The instance. That took like 8 minutes.
It's crazy fast. To do a whole dungeon?
Yeah. The Halls of Infusion. Dude, I've been stuck on chapter 7 of the freaking campaign quest forever. Like, this shit's been running me around everywhere.
Have you come for a challenge? Perseverance, do you wish to prove yourself worthy of Tyr's invention? Then join me once more for a new challenge. This trial is unorthodox, but required if you are to have the full power of the engine available. Head to Tyrhold and reattune the energies of the core.
guys. Well, I'm out for the night. I'm gonna go watch some TV with the wife. So, have a good one.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off and go to the Discord for the raid.
Sounds good. Nice meeting you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
All right, you too, Chief. Good meeting you.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Hi, hi.
What is up, everybody?
Just hanging out. Trying not to fall asleep.
Right. I totally forgot that today was Monday. For some reason, I was stuck that this was Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, I hope you didn't like miss work or something.
What the heck? It's just weird, like when you work like pseudo overnights and then you get a day, like only one day off, and you don't get the stretch of two that I'm normally used to. It doesn't quite feel like it just feels like a long day.
Mm-hmm. That kind of makes sense. I keep hoping the buff drops before I head out.
The old Iron Forge buff. Like, let's go. Dougie boy needs a buff. Is that the ones from Winter Spring?
No, it's a new mob they added. It's in Blasted Lands.
Oh.
You have to do a special quest, and it gives you this trinket that allows you to tame it. And it's also how you get the Rapid Fire rune. Now Rapid Fire is a 1 minute cooldown. Hell yeah.
Oh, what was it before? Like 5 minutes?
5, yeah.
Oh, that's huge.
So now to really get to pew pew pew.
Respectful district.
So playing retail is kind of like playing a whole brand new game now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Dude, there's so many changes. It's crazy. Why does it cut off your name when you're in the box? Is everybody else seeing that?
What do you mean?
Like
Because I'm
a
a
box. But it's just it I'm not seeing her name. It just cuts it off. It just says corporal.
I think Amy is making complete sense.
Or it could be that I'm just looking at a box that's of high rank. Nice.
What's funny is Voodoo doesn't show your name either. It's just a dash. Like, it truly is hidden, hiding like everything. It's so funny.
Oh my god. If you inspect her, it just shows a box too. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
she's a big old treat. All right, quick and painless run, right?
A lot beefier than I was last time.
I have better gear. It's not enchanted at all, just because I had no time. But it's better gear, so that's something. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good.
yelling at me. Calm down, dude. Did you already start making your way through?
Yeah, I'm outside the entrance.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Oh, there's an Amy. That's awesome.
Did Amy go the whole way as Fox?
No, she's a bush, and I'm hiding. Like it's the size of me. My little staff sticking out. Okay. So we have a mage who signed up. I had two mages sign up. One of them's AFK, not answering. I invite. What? Otherwise, I'll invite the other one here in a minute or two. And then we're done. That's it. I'm gonna head in, Amy. Looks like there's. Wait, give us an escort. You get us here. Ah, here.
Oh my gosh, it leaves you as a bush. That's hilarious.
Hello.
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 Hiya.
It's good to be here. Thank you for the invite.
Of course.
Yeah, same here.
We're clearing the way if anybody needs some help getting through. Looks like majority of us are actually 50, so it's not bad.
Yeah, this will be pretty easy.
Oh yeah, easy.
Shouldn't be too hard. There's still some like weird mechanics, but it should be all right.
I can be the group wiper on Electrocutioner, so no one has to move.
Like we're at 9 soft reserves, so if you haven't reserved something, go ahead and do it. I think we're all starting to head towards the entrance of this instance. Oh yeah. Can you rearrange groups, Juliet or Nitrous, so that you both of this?
Yeah.
Give
Give, were
Warrior
you
is a
running
Boomy.
Feral or?
Yeah, Boomy.
I came as Boomy.
Okay, perfect.
He was debuffed.
Give who the buff?
Oh, Hagen
The
and
spell
me
crit. Spell crit.
Oh yeah, that's the. Let's see. Flip this in here.
Leader of the pack for the Clothies.
It's been too long since Deviant was a mage.
I mean, I'm always a rogue, no matter what.
How was life in phase 2 as a rogue?
I was a tank, so like it was fine for me.
Oh yeah, so you were chilling.
They were pretty good, right? Isolate.
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
single
like they
target.
still do like pretty good damage and stuff. So like,
I think you struggle with AOE, right?
They still
Ish, yeah, I
struggle
mean,
with
like-
AoE, right? Like they just
Yeah.
that's not supposed to be something that they can do.
Yeah.
it's just the single target is just so insane. Like it kind of makes up for it.
For sure.
And the survivability, and that's actually important, Sunken Temple, because the last boss has actually hit so hard.
The only thing I wish was a little bit better is that I wish Shuriken Toss generated a little bit more threat than what it does, because it does 0 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what their reasoning is. I guess dungeons are not that important, so dungeon tanking is not a big deal. But next phase might be important.
Yeah. Well, it's a pull mechanic that adds like a little bit of threat to multiple mobs instead of just having to like go in and tap target mobs and waste all your combo points.
Yeah, they just don't want rogues for some reason to be able to AoE tank.
Yeah.
I'm actually against that. I think all tanks should be able to tank dungeons. It's kind of silly that some of them can't. Who knows? Maybe rogues will get something next phase.
Fan of knives. Go all
Because
out.
warlocks originally were in the same boat, but then they got Hellfire and they got Immolation Aura, and they're okay now.
Yeah, I was waiting for Phantom Knives. I was like, when is this gonna happen? Do we have everybody? I think we're just waiting on.
Yeah, sorry, I had to do a couple last minute things.
I am importing the weak aura.
But I'm on my way. Probably not. I don't know. I can't think of. There's a trinket, right? Probably the trinket. Let me look for that.
Hopefully, it's still somewhat cleared for you. Dude, Lyriel, it's so weird. In retail, Pallies don't have buffs.
What?
They
Y'all
just don't have buffs?
No, like I have a retribution aura and like nothing else like that.
I was thinking about playing Paladin next.
Blessing of Sacrifice is an amazing buff.
Yeah, but that's like a
Buff or a
situational thing. It's not like a buff.
I mean, it's use it every 1 minute to not wiping keys kind of buff. I fuck with rep pallies in retail so hard, dude. They're so good.
Dude, the burst on it is insane.
Oh my god.
It sure seem.
We're just clearing Nidris to the first boss. So.
Cool.
Everybody know the drill for the first boss? Anybody need a refresher?
I'll start it and I can refresh. I think Gia is on Discord. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to be fighting Trash first. Move a little closer. Yeah, move
Sorry.
in. The door closes.
And we're still waiting for Nidris too, by the way. Unless he's
Oh, are we?
Oh, he's
Whoops. Yeah, I
No,
thought he was here.
yeah, we're good.
There are a couple of waves we're not going to DPS, so make sure to listen on equal to stop DPS. We're just gonna kill ads here, and then when the boss appears, we're gonna kill that shrug and ignore the basilisk. Amy will interrupt the basilisk. Would Deviant, would you like to tank the boss or the basilisk?
I'll take the basilisk too, just in case Amy needs help on
Okay.
kicks.
Sounds good. Okay, don't DPS.
My bad.
No worries, we kill these now.
They die so fast. Holy cow.
Don't DPS these. Drag them to the cloud. Right, kill the remainder. Now focus the boss. Ignore the basilisk. Nice. I think the druid had that on reserve, the idol. Congrats.
Nice.
Sweet.
Who
Oh,
did?
hell yeah.
My weak warrior is not working.
The druid, I believe, had the idol on reserve.
Congrats. I don't know why my weak warrior is not working.
Thank
Congrats.
you.
I have the soft res pulled up on my other screen too, if you need a reference.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why.
Looks like mine's not on there, unless I gotta refresh it, but...
Yeah, because I put it in there. No, look at it.
as long as you got it.
Oh, it looks like you didn't get it in on time, sorry.
Rat.
I'm bringing a friend.
Nice. Oh, I think he might have deaggroed.
Prayers are here if you need them.
All that wiping we've done.
All right. Or if you're like me and always forget to repair.
For this next boss, watch your feet. He summons ads, kill the ads. Frost Nova them so they don't get to where they're supposed to go, and then just DPS the boss. Grab the boss, he might come with an ad.
Look at that clean pull.
Nice. Summoning ads in 3 seconds, get ready to Frost Nova. Frost Nova.
Nice, good job, guys. And of course, no freaking.
Anyone want? Nope. Brad, idiot. I was looking. I think mine are slightly better. So, there you go.
Did you turn off Respect of the Lion? I remember it was on at the start of the run.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know when it fell off, but
Yeah, not sure why it went off. You didn't die,
didn't
right?
die. Yeah. Oh, thanks for noticing.
No worries.
Just trying to make this hard mode.
It's no problem if he didn't want to use it. I would have switched to a
Usually-
build with kings.
Yeah, I
Right.
usually, well, I do usually run Lone Wolf. If,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember it being on at the start of the run, so it's odd that it was off. This next boss will try to push you off the arena. Make sure you're always behind it or beside it. And if you're closer to the boss, it's easier to turn around it, so don't be too far.
Yeah.
And avoid things around the arena. There will be moving gears.
And stare at its junk so you know when to turn.
Yeah, it's very easy to tell where the boss is fighting by looking at his groin. He has like a groin plate.
And didn't you say last time it's better to be closer to him than further away?
Yeah.
Move.
Yep, everyone. It's much easier if you're closer to the boss.
I know his range, it's like our standard, like step away from the boss, but not this time.
Bombs will appear on this bridge, by the way, so make sure you're in the arena.
Dole, you want to step in the arena? Yeah.
No worries, we're waiting for the priest. Alright, looks like they're good. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Shockwave, don't be in front.
First one right away.
First one always catches people off guard. No worries, don't be in front, Shockwave. Shockwave. He's going to grab someone soon. I think I can bubble them. Shockwave.
Right, is he gonna grab someone?
Maybe not.
Killed him too fast.
Looks like all of these are free rolls.
Anyone want a pole arm?
Sure, it's cool.
I was gonna say, not too many.
It actually looks like a normal spear too. It's cool. Kind of figured it would have some.
Any of our healers want this offhand? Grab.
Not sure where Ohigan died. Normally they die, they bring your corpse back to the arena, but looks like this time they didn't, so you have to run back, I guess.
I gritted too hard and died at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh no.
You can run back and take the teleporter.
There you go.
Alright, we have a new teleporter of the gun. You can just get into it. I don't know if you know how to use the teleporter in the safe room. There's a lever there. And as
Yeah. I took it, got halfway to the next spot, and then you told me the other one was up again, so I went back
sorry.
to the. No, it's all good. I should have just done the lazy thing.
No worries. Just be careful. There's one pack in one of the hallways we didn't clear.
Wait, so I'm in the clean room, taking the.
I'll
I
come
see. I
back.
see. I got it figured out.
Okay.
We need to clear some trash here anyway.
I get arcane intellect whenever someone has the opportunity.
Me too.
Kill it. Kill it. Nice.
We could probably take them on the next go around.
We need to assign groups anyway, right? I put one mark on the Druid since they seem to know their way here, and one on Elamir since they did this last time. Let's say Gia and Ohigan, you guys are with Star. And then
Sounds
Nidris.
So we're just gonna be
And-
on both sides, and the marked will step out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nidris and Dulgador, you guys are with Moon. And you guys are on the right side. And we'll start with Star first. So Moon group is going to melee first.
Okay. So you want us on the left or right side?
Moon come to right side.
Okay.
Where but start on melee at first.
Okay.
So everyone
Moon, start
know which group?
melee. Star outside first.
Yep. All right. All right. I'm pulling when the boss gets here. Star will take the first arc. All right. Moon out and Star in.
Moon is out.
All right. Star out and Moon in. Moon out and Star in. Star out, Moon in. And Moon out and Star in. Should be the last one.
Peace.
Nice.
Wait, that was last time. See, that's the problem. I somehow. I don't know what I did. This is not top reserved. I got it last time. If anyone else would like it. That's it. Anyone else can roll the one? Anyone want to wear these while we're in Nober? Okay. Basically an open roll on this one. The best fight.
You just love the little menagerie.
I know.
All right. We'll have, I guess, the druid and the priest on the sheep, and Amy on the squirrel at all times, and everyone else will swap around based on which is high. I can call it out. Just remember that the sheep gets a reflect aura, so when the sheep does the reflect aura, stop DPS on the sheep. Everyone else, we usually move these guys around in a circle, clockwise. And when they die, don't be in the middle, because the next boss spawns immediately. I can tank the squirrel and the chicken if you want to take the dragon deviant, or would you like to swap?
No, I'll take the dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go clockwise around the room.
That's what I'm used to, but I'm happy if the group wants to do it the other way around. Right, going in 3, 2, 1. Don't stand next to the ship at all times. Chicken is highest right now. So when the ship reflects, you guys hit the chicken. Alright, swap to the chicken if you're on ship.
Alright, dragon's
Looks
at
Squirrel is
22%.
highest. They're all close though. Don't be in the middle. Some of them are about to die. Hit the chicken. Right, kill all of them. Don't be on the platform. Nice, good job. We can loot it safe. Someone wants to loot this.
Damn, that's a lot of stats.
Anyone else? Congrats.
Rats.
Any of the palace want this?
Pally heal off spec.
Doesn't look like it.
Cocoa nitrous.
I think what I have is better. I'm not really sure.
You want it
Take
just in
it.
case? Okay. Congrats, keeping it.
Right, this next boss, we need all range DPS to be spread around the room, clicking buttons when any of the pest dispensers start dropping bombs. And not much else really for the range DPS. I think everyone else knows what they're doing. Amy's interrupting on the poison phase. I'm kiting on the first phase. Right, I think everything's good. During the frost phase, if someone gets too many stacks, we need someone to cleanse them. I don't think we have I think paladins can do it actually. So paladins, if you can spare cleanses during the frost phase, and if you have cooldowns, use them during the frost phase, which is the second phase. I can call it out.
Good deal.
All right, here we go. You can go all out, but save cooldowns for the second phase.
Click button 2. Click button
2
3.
and 3.
I'll be kiting towards the entrance right now. Healers prepare to keep up.
Click button 5. Click button 3.
5 and 3. Alright, space change.
Yeah, this is where we're popping all cooldowns as soon as it's active.
And hero. Oh wait.
Click button 1. Click
1
button
and 3.
3. FAP now. Click button 2. Click button 3.
I can't get to.
Click button 5. Click button 3.
5 and 3.
2 is still active.
I thought I got it.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
There we go.
Nidris, you're standing on something. Cleanses on Nidris.
Alright, just got high from the...
We should be good.
Click button 4.
3 and
Click
4.
button 3.
Interrupt in 5 seconds.
Click button
Good
1.
job.
Click button 3.
I'll get 1.
Click button 1. Click button
My
3.
button didn't work. Or I think it reset actually.
Interrupt. Click button 1.
Yeah. We need 1 again.
Did I get it?
I think you got it, but I think it went on 1 again.
Oh, we reset anyways.
Yeah, I think it's a visual glitch, maybe.
Click button 6. Click button 3.
6.
I can hit the button.
Kiting to the door.
Click button 6. Click button 3. Interrupt.
I can't get it, unfortunately.
That's about
Click
to die.
button
Both
5.
spots.
Click button 3.
Good job.
Who did it?
Noise. Oh, they don't stop. Jesus.
Yeah, the bombs keep coming.
Watch your feet still. Good job.
Oh, nice. The axe.
Who wants an X? Or no? Okay. Kind of cool PvP thing, maybe?
I'll roll on it. Nice.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I think Priestess are that.
Oh, okay, sorry, my thingy broke. Congrats. Okay, again.
Oh, two
Oh.
people SR'd.
Yeah, Nope and Ogon.
Looks like Nope won the roll, so if you can pass that to Nope, that'd be great. Congrats. Alright, this
Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think next Monday we might try Second Temple if you guys are down.
Yep.
Cool. I think so.
We've conquered Nomer. Time to step it up.
Is there a teleporter here?
See you
I
all
forget.
next time.
I can
Thank you
do
very
a portal. It's just I'm in combat.
Yeah, I need to go back to the safe
Right
room
here.
here, though. Oh, yeah, it is right here. Okay, good. I thought there was. The queen. Why I'm still stuck in combat. Now I had to dismiss my pet to get it to work.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. Good job.
Thanks.
Heck of a run.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. I gotta get some sleep. I'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Later.
Night. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah. Whichever days work for me. Obviously, if we could get a day, a time that is around 6 or 7, that would be awesome.